Hello, my friends. Hello, welcome, crew. Welcome, citizens. My name is Peter, aka Commander Wacko. All of this is the Simstarr, and I'm glad that you are here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me. And today we're gonna play, you guessed it, Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is a flight simulator game like Microsoft Flight Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator for the ground, where the goal is to do all the little minutia necessary to get the thing to move. That's why it's so complicated. That's why there's always something new to remember and learn, and something to pop up that you didn't expect, just like real life. And we are going to use that real life simulation today to continue to build up our solar system. The feedback that I've gotten on it has been amazing. Basically, last session, so last Wednesday, we picked and purchased a new solar system, and we put a dodecahedron in it, and we called it Project Simstarr. And people have been making pilgrimages to it already. People are going and checking it out. And that's where we are right now, and we're going to continue to build out the solar system today. But first, welcome Captain Galaxy, welcome Trap Rats, welcome All Happy Nomad. I know that Chazzle is here as well. The other ones have scrolled past, so say hello again. You'll get your 07 from me today. Welcome everybody that's come to the stream. Is there a chart or something to let us know what materials are needed? We're going to get back to that in a second. The answer is I don't know, but probably. So we're going to figure that all together. 07 Crispies, happy Monday to you as well. I've got the W Spaceman. It is a Spaceman summer, and summer is the key word there. It's getting warm in the cargo bay. I'm wearing a jacket, but we got to keep that Spaceman chic going. Welcome, Gerwin. Welcome, King Kanan. 0707, everybody. Okay, so I have made a couple of changes to the back end of the stream over this last week. Give me a second. Let me just check. Yes. Okay. I've made a couple of changes, and they're in test right now. But the Nibbler, my liaison goat man, should be a little bit more easier for you guys to work with. While I was doing that, I went and I set up 3 of the colonies in the solar system. You guys filled it immediately. So within like a day or 2, they were done. So I signed back in and I set up 3 more. I basically at this point can only do 3 at a time. And I thought I had returned back to the station, but I hadn't. So when I loaded up the game, I'm in outer space today. So the very first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go fly back to Project Simstarr, the ever-loved space station. How about that? Then we'll take a look at the solar system. We'll see where it's at. We'll see what we can do, but we're not actually going to do it just yet. The majority of today's stream, I screwed that up pretty badly. Yeah. The majority of today's stream is going to be delivering materials. I should participate in my own freaking colony, right? We're going to be delivering materials to the stations on the ground. We'll figure out where to get them, what we need, all of that. But we're going to do a warm-up first, since almost everything we're doing today is going to be here in Col 280 PZC-something. I'll have to look it up. I haven't memorized it yet. Oh, I forgot. I need to add a hot button so I can pop it into the chat, because you guys have been asking for that. You already want the address to this place. Are we doing multi-platform this week, or is it just YouTube? Oh, thank you for the reminder. That's a manual thing. Pushing the button. There we go. Hello, my Twitch friends. Hello. I'm sorry I forgot to push the go live button on Twitch. We're live now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm already flying the ship. We're in the Project Simstarr solar system, docking at the Project Simstarr station right now. You haven't missed much, but I did forget to push the button, so thanks for looking out, Crispies. All right. So as I was saying, we're coming into the station. We're just going to take a look. We're going to be building this all day. So I figure we should do a warm-up where we just jump around a little bit, get a little bit more comfortable. And I don't like here. Hold on. There we go. Get a little bit more comfortable. And we're going to do that by completing the CG today. The community goal is all about dropping off supplies for something else. And you only have to drop off 1 ton to qualify. So I'm going to take this Caspian Explorer, grab 1 item of what they need, and I'm going to fly it over there real quick. Shouldn't take long. Shouldn't be more than a couple of jumps. And that'll get me all warmed up because it has been a minute. And every time I get into Simstarr, I got to kind of remember how to fly.
The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau offers their warmest greetings, Commander.
Imperial for now, my friend. We have to switch this thing over to Nikado Kane. But here we are, the dodecahedron, the cool default space station, called literally Project Simstarr. This is our new home, our new base of operations, our new flag. This is where we will be doing all of our bubble stuff whenever possible. And I love it. Oops. I was reading the sign instead of paying attention. Does that say Project Simstarr? Oh, it says Hail the Emperor. Oh my, we got to do something about that, guys. We're gonna do a big push on that. But in the meantime, we can make slow progress by coming in and donating to the cause every time we dock. Okay, we are down. And that is mainly because this is where I thought we should have been. So I just flew to be where I wanted to be. Jerwin has posted it. It's COL 285, Sector PZC B27-6. I'll memorize that eventually. Yeah, you got to get your lurk on the purple app. Let's see how we're doing over there. Since I just started it, it's currently saying that we have no viewers at all. Let me take a look and make sure that it is working as we want it to. 1 second. I did make some changes this week, so that's how it be sometimes. I could be transmitting blank or something. That's what I need to make sure I'm not doing. Twitch.tv. Channel. Stream manager. Yes, okay, we are broadcasting as we should. And there's Pico de Guy right there saying good morning. 07, my friend, 07. Welcome to the Twitch stream. I am still getting the hang of doing dual streaming, so I apologize for not giving you guys the proper welcome. I forgot to push the broadcast button earlier. Maybe I could set it up so they both do it automatically. I'll look into it. Let's bring the ship down. Oops, that's all. Back. Okay, donate to the cause. So again, we're going to be jumping around pretty much inside the system quite a bit in the Panther Clipper. And I thought before we did that, before we got into all of that, we would go just fly around, just take a quick joyride in our system. Okay. Now those messages will be people telling me how great they think I am for spending $1 million. Go. Let's see. Making friends everywhere I go. Your recent success in Operation Ida has elevated your reputation to friendly. Okay, so I'm friendly, but I need to be fully allied with everybody here because it's my station, right? Thanks for the follow, happy. All happy. Welcome. Now you're on both. Excellent. YouTube is actually where I prefer, but I decided to go ahead and bring Twitch back because it's I think I have solved the reason it was crashing because I've switched from the Stream Elements multi-broadcaster to what's it called? Alter, something like that. So yeah, we're good. All right. Let's go to Starport Services and Mission Board and Community Goals. Okay. Frontline Solutions calls for critical. Frontline Solutions has issued a public call in support of the final. Excuse me. In support of the final production phase of their new vessel. The Runner, capable of rapidly transporting and deploying mercenary squads and their ships to operational locations, is a new venture for Frontline Solutions, and they require manufacturing support. Commanders can call in this initiative by first signing up at this dock and then selling semiconductors, polymers, and aluminum at the commodity market. Commodities sold as part of this initiative will have 8x price multiplier.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Me, Nibbler!
I'm reading this thing. Gentle Berserker's trying to get my goat. Stop trying to get my goat, Gentle Berserker. Okay. Type 8. You get these following rewards by doing one contribution. So if we drop off one semiconductor, one aluminum, one, I forget the second one, we will qualify. So that's what we're going to do. Let's see here. Just go down until we find one. I'm sure we have one of these things here. We have gold, cobalt, gold, platinum, and silver. Imperial slaves. Oh my goodness, we have to do something about that. Advanced Scanland, computer components. Darn it, I forgot. What did it say we needed again? Maybe we don't have what we need, but we can certainly get it. Semiconductors, polymers, and aluminums. We don't have any of those, but that's okay because we do have this here, which is ED Copilot and ED Copter combo. And we will be able to manufactured materials, commodities. Is it a manufactured material? This will tell us where the nearest one is, and then we'll be able to grab
Displaying search results. Skipper.
No, that's not what we want. Okay, places, because we can look up a specific commodity that we want. Commodity. There we go. Okay, so we are looking for aluminum. Buy closest. We got to go to Swoles. They have at least one. So let's set a course.
The closest system to buy aluminium, excluding fleet carriers, is Swoles, WR-FC18, which is 34.91 light years from you. Head to Cardo's Town, a Coriolis starport that is 30 light seconds from the star. Last price was 2,412 credits, with a quantity of 345,061 tons, 2 hours ago.
Set course. There we go. Now it's working.
Setting course for Swoles, WR-FC18. Not a valid commodity
One day.
while in station services, Mon Capitan.
There we go. It's only one jump away.
System
and yeah, one day we'll look back and say we used to trade what? Nothing. Yes, because that's the American way. I've been busy with your own stuff last week, so you haven't paid as much attention as you want. Did you set up the Raven, Colonial, or similar to track the construction projects? Yes. Wernick set it up. I don't know what that means, but he did set it up. So,
30.74 light seconds from the star.
Thank you, Edie. Okay, so let's take a look at that real quick. I'm actually using a screenshot that he sent me. So here is my build list. This is the build for Project Simstarr, the solar system. This is what he wants me to build in the order he wants me to build them in, and I know that's a lot. We're not gonna look at each and every one of them, but we're at number 8. I've already put in the refinery hub number 2, so we have put in 8 of these 37 that he has designed. Even though I'm technically the architect, it's Wernick that put all the effort in on that one. We are trying to build these 3 right here: industrial service port, refinery hub 1, refinery hub 2. So that we get enough points that we can then build this Caleris T2 station. That is the goal today. I don't think we can actually do that, but maybe we can. I've never done this before. I've never done colonization before, so I don't really know. I can tell you that these guys are done. Someone was asking earlier, how can we tell what's what? How do we know what materials each thing needs? I don't know. This planet, does it not show up until it's built? I'm not sure. Well, we're going to come back to this part. That's the thing, is that I'm still learning this, and we will figure this out together. We're going to come back. We're going to go to the different places. We're going to see what we need, and then we will come back to this, and we'll start doing it. But first, we're going to go get some aluminum. And we're going to go complete the community goal. We're going to get at least one in there. Yeah, Sith Lord 187, still no Star Citizen. Unfortunately, those guys don't have chair support, so let them know that you want a game mechanic, and maybe we'll do it. And as Nibbler has reminded me, I will be at, man, boy, we're using the TriStar a lot today. I will be at the Sim Gaming Expo. That is at the end of the summer. That is September 18th through the 20th. And I'm really, really looking forward to it. Come see me in person. Come see all the new equipment. I'm going to be looking at some of that stuff for the first time. We're going to be recording some stuff. We're going to be doing some streams there. It's going to be a good time. So come by if you're gonna. Come by if you're gonna. That's a good one. I should say that on purpose next time. Select the station, then on the right is an option that shows what is needed. Okay, thank you. We are holding off on that floor right now. Because I'm going to go finish this. We're going to do a couple of jumps. And then we'll come back and do that. So if you guys are eager to do that, it'll probably be another 25 minutes or so. And then that's all we're doing for the rest of the day. Boy, I'm really happy with Project Simstarr. Look at that ring. We are between the ring and the planet, which is pretty unusual. It is orbiting between the two. And that means that sometimes Project Simstarr, the station, is easy to get to, and sometimes it's not, which is got its own benefits. Now, because of that, one of the things we're building is a welcome center. So orbiting the star will be a Coriolis station that is a welcome center. That's like one of the last things we're putting on, I'm pretty sure.
You are now clear of the station. Safe travels, Commander.
Raven Colonial should show what mats are needed and where for those hauling. Connect to Raven Colonial. Will help with monitoring those. What? Okay. So Raven Colonial is a fan-run site that does have all of our data in it. So if you're into that and you know what that means, if you go to Raven Colonial and you put in our system, which is called 285 PZ-C something,
This is the final stop in our current route.
it will tell you what we need in order to build these stations today. I'm going to tell you on stream in a bit. I'm just going to run and do this first. Well, let's switch to regular view.
Fuel scooping complete.
Go. We're just going to swing by this quad station, and we're going to grab ourselves just like one aluminum. One of each if they have them, because I think that would be funny. They want semiconductors, aluminum, and process something. And I could be like, here you go, one aluminum, one semiconductor. You're welcome. I've never actually, well, I'm sure that I've done the bare minimum before. Huh. Didn't turn it down in time, so I'm gravity well. I'm sure I've done the bare minimum before on a CG, but I don't remember doing that and just being like, okay, we're done. I remember doing that and then coming to make sure we had our finger on the scale, and then coming back and doing more. But we're probably not going to do that this time, because I have a goal of getting below $1 billion. I managed to do it over this week by buying a couple of things I needed, but then I sold a couple of ships I didn't need, and that got me up above $1 billion again. So we're going to work on getting that back down. To that end, I've made some changes to this. Oh man, that sandworm has come up a lot lately. General Berserker got a sandworm. He's able to call RollTheRed and get a sandworm, by the way, because he is a channel member over on YouTube. So if you subscribe at any level over on Twitch, you can also call RollTheRed and get goat. I am working on the third crew member, the cat girl engineer. I just had to get all the technical stuff out of the way, and I'm pretty sure I've done that this time.
Landing pad 32 is situated at 2 o'clock at the front,
Yep.
when you enter with green lights to your right.
Landing pad 32. See if we can do a smooth landing today. Oh yes, to that end, I'm getting rid of some of the money.
This is our first visit to this
I
station.
have redone my Caspian Explorer. We bought it as a pre-release because that was the only way to get it when we were doing a lot of traveling like 6 months ago. And since then, he it's been released in publicly. Now this makes a difference because when you pre-buy a ship, there's no buyback cost if you're destroyed. This is not a feature I actually want. So I went and I bought another Caspian Explorer. I outfitted it in the same way with the same engineered equipment. It's got quite a bit of range on it, actually. Hold on. Yeah. It's got quite a bit of range on it now. But if I die, it'll actually have a cost to me, which is something we want in this case. I've also named the ship, which I'm very proud of. I am getting older, and I've unfortunately lost some dear friends. And I realized one of the ways I can keep their memory alive is to bring them into the game. So we are, let's see, I don't do this a lot, so I apologize. This might take me a second. Go into camera mode. Does it not let me do camera mode while I'm out here? It's possible. Oh, there's camera mode. Okay. So this is my Caspian Explorer. I've put one of the paint jobs that we've got through some other CG at one point, trying to get an outside shot. There we go. It is called the Daring Dynamax because my friend Eric Reese, his main avatar with any game he ever played was the Daring Dynamax. And I've named my ship after him, and its serial number on the side. Let's see if we can see it. Do it in livery. Oh, we have to go back down for this. One second. Okay, Caspian Explorer, and then...
No getting me. We win the day again.
Stop trying to get my goat while I'm trying to honor my dead friend. All right. Identification. There we go. So, yeah, on the side it says Daring Dynamax. And then its serial number is Reese, because his name was Eric Reese. Oh, yeah, you can actually see it really well here, because Daring Dynamax and Reese is on there at the same time. It's also got... as close to his color scheme as I can get. He was more blue, yellow, and red, and I'm doing red and white, but it's pretty close. I think he would be pretty happy with it. So yes, salutes to you, Eric. We remember you still. All right, should we go to commodities market? And now would be an appropriate time to try to get my goat. Metals, aluminum. 1 aluminum, please. Okay, it was aluminum and composites, right? Capacitors? Oh, they don't have any anyway. All right, we've just got the 1, which is fine. Let's set a course to the community goal. How was your guys' week? I hope it was well. Mine was well. I came in a little below profitability this week. The delivery gig that I do, the app that I drive for. I don't name them just because they don't pay me enough to do so. But the app that I drive for was giving me benefits because of the gas crisis, and then they decided to stop doing that on June 1st, but didn't tell me about it. So I hadn't adjusted my my purchasing side. My purchasing, I'm sorry, my acceptability. So I didn't see it coming. So I came up pretty short today. I try to make 250 to 300 a week, and I ended up making 145, I think. It came in way below. So this week, we're going to make up for it by going out every day. That's not a big deal. I only go out for like 4 hours at a time, but I got to make up for it if I want to make it to the Gaming Expo. Oh, we're still mass locked. So many dope vape ads. Oh, I can't. You know, if you subscribe, you don't get ads anymore. Just saying. You can also jump over, Josh, if you want. 07, by the way. You could jump over to the YouTube side and either get YouTube Premium, which I recommend, or use other methods to block those ads. I don't know how they do it on Twitch, but I know it's still available on YouTube if you need to. Welcome, my Twitch friends. Welcome, my YouTube friends. Welcome, everyone.
Next 2 stars after this.
We are making a quick jump. Oh, hold on. We're making a quick jump to the community goal to drop off 1 unit of aluminum, and then we'll be back to our sector of space where we will be discovering how to do colonization together. I've never done it at all, and I've placed a couple of colonies, a couple of settlements, and now we have to land on them and drop off materials, and we're going to figure out how to do that together. 07 Commander Golden Samurai, 07, welcome, welcome. I mean, a lot of you guys know you're giving me tips already, but that's what today's goal is. That's what our thumbnail is all about, is landing on planets in our Panther Clipper and dropping off supplies.
We have 3 jumps left to go.
Man, by the way, you guys sure like Moist Critical.
Body 2
My newest short was just about him looking at Project Simstarr and saying, hey, that's pretty cool. And that happened a while back. I'm about 3 months behind on turning shorts and turning streams into shorts. So he acknowledged me back in like February. But that video, that short I made of him responding and him reacting to me and me reacting to him back, that short is doing gangbusters everywhere. So yeah, Charles is a popular dude. People keep leaving messages. They keep going, oh man, you should collaborate with him. And I'm like, that ain't up to me, son. That's not the way this works. The guy at the bottom doesn't ask the guy at the top. It works the other way around. But he can feel free to contact me. He can come over and play Simstarr if he wants. You got to come over to my dink house, but it should be fine. Make that work. Okay, we're like almost there. We got 2 more jumps this one, and then 1 after that. Another one that's been getting a lot of attention is my video about Elgato, and we've been using that Elgato equipment for a while. So I've been on the new mic for a couple of months now. It just hasn't fed over to the shorts. So guys that are watching the live stream and have been, they know that it's sounding a lot better. And people in the shorts are going to start enjoying that now too.
We can supercharge our FSD here, but extreme caution.
I've had to skip a couple of videos because I hadn't learned how to adjust the... We don't have to actually scoop here, so
we're now 1 jump.
I'm going to ignore that. It took me a while to figure this out, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with the color that I have now. But at one point, things were orange because it was reading the light incorrectly because I had 20-year-old fluorescent lights. I replaced those with closer to the correct, like 5500 color. Oh, can we not make this jump? Oh, my bad. One sec. I thought it said that we could skip this. She must have been telling me the exact opposite of that. Oh, I'm so dumb. Hold on. I just swung around looking at the radar. The radar's pointing at me where I want to go, which is the next system over. I got to fly back to this very tight white dwarf. You see the size of its gravity well? Goodness. Hopefully I won't fall into its gravity. That would suck. And there we go. We got to scoop some of their neutron fuel, whatever the hell that is.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive.
There we go.
Charged.
Now we can leave. Almost ran into the gravity well anyway. Oh, I know all about avoiding red dwarf, avoiding white dwarfs. He was saying, "Careful, that's a dwarf." I know all about it. I did another short recently where I got sucked into it. Before I ever hit the gravity well, I got sucked into it, so I'm careful.
to hit 584.12.
Welcome, Zarbat. Welcome. 0707. Yes, thank you, Nibbler. Nibbler's working correctly now, so he gives me reminders throughout the stream. And he's reminding you to click like and favorite. I would appreciate it if you would do so.
We have arrived at our target destination.
If you do so, if you click like on YouTube, it doesn't give me a notification of that. But if you do and you tell me about it, I will feed RollTheRed for you. Trust me, it's a great honor. What the likes do while we're live is it helps send the signal out, helps boost the signal so other people will see it on their feed, and that would be appreciated if you would do that. I am well. Thank you for asking, Zarbad. He says it's always a chill stream. I hope you're doing well. I am. Things are going very well.
250K.
Oh yeah, let's we're in a community goal, so let's meet that. Crispies has gotten Ropet. Is that your first Ropet, Crispies? Yes, it was Gentle Berserker. I don't know why I get you guys mixed up sometimes. We're not close to the same people. But that is a Ropet, and he's been assigned that one for the stream. If you do Ropet again, Crispies, if you type in Ropet again, it's supposed to send you a message to let you know how long your cooldown is. Would you give that a try for me? Yeah, he's got a 4-hour cooldown on Ropet because you're only supposed to get one a day. But you can technically get two when I go over time a little bit. Have I considered changing the UI colors from orange? What's my favorite color? My favorite color is a combination of black and red. So red would have to be the color I would go with, but I really like the combination. That's why I wear it a little bit sparingly. You don't see me wear a lot of red because I like it as an accent. I also very much like gray.
Zorgan Peterson, Sierra, India, Mike. Request docking permission.
But no, I like the default colors. I like a lot of things that are default. I tend to use them. For example, if I'm in a digital suite, I don't change the hotkeys. I learn what the hotkeys are. Yeah, no scripts. That's okay. Good morning, no script Nancy. Good morning. That's what you were saying. I thought you were saying no script activate.
Docking request approved.
Anyway, yeah, I like the orange. It helps me out in a couple of ways. One of them is that when I install third-party apps like ED Copilot and I don't see it. It should be right in front. Oh, there it is. ED Copilot and Icarus Terminal, their defaults are what I already want. I don't have to change them. They match the screen. Now I can generally change the colors of those, but if I don't, if I just leave it default, then I never have to worry about it. Oh, spicy apology. For shame, for shame. You are a mod, Crispies. Can you delete that post? Why would I want... Oh, right. They're saying AI viewers because I only got 3 people watching over on Twitch according to this. Let me go look. I don't think this thing is right. I think it's not giving me the best info. Let me go and reopen close tab. I'll type it in manually again. Hold on. Let me do some old man muttering. You guys know how much I love doing this. You can't even see what I'm doing, so I'm just like staring down at a screen for no reason. I'll leave it open this time. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Let's see. Now my screen here says that there are 4 people watching over on Twitch. Let's see what we actually got. 4 viewers. It is correct. Okay. So the screen that I have, I know is right. Now, the reason I thought it wasn't is that we got a raid last week that had 100 people in it, and it never actually showed me that. So hi, Mixie. Hi, Gabby. It's time for Mixie to go outside. She's insisting. Let me push this button so people can watch you walk by. Can you watch on Twitch or YouTube? Which one is better? They're both fine. You can watch on whichever one you want. I have a favorite of YouTube, just because I get more viewers on YouTube. But I'm sure Twitch will pick up if I keep at it at a regular schedule, so it's fine. All right, Starport Services. We are at Paulski's Dock. Whoops. Accidentally activated my chair. Let's go to mission board, community goals. Do I turn it in directly or do I sell it here? I am signed up. Okay, so I just have to sell it here. So we go to the commodities market. Sell. Okay, we're making $17,000 in profit. And done. We have completed the community goal, guys. We did it. Let's see if it shows that I'm on the board now. It doesn't, but it's usually slow. If I've done this incorrectly, we'll come back and we'll do it again on Wednesday. I haven't modded you over there yet. I thought I had. Man, I need to fix that. Oh, I'm sorry, Crispies. I thought you were... because of the way that I was reading the feed, don't worry about it. That guy was only there once. It's fine. Thank you for following, Mr. Crinkles. All right, guys. All right. So we are setting course back to Project Simstarr. And that is, again, if you guys want to go check it out. It is COL 285 Sector PZ-C B27-6. I will do my best. If somebody could add to after action report, that I need to add the location in my, I need to add the solar system into my chat, so I can just push a button and have it appear. We need help with the colony. Your carrier has materials for sale to deliver. Awesome. Well, I'm going to go buy those materials right now. As Simstarr says, report for duty on the Project Discord server if you guys want. This is just one of the reminders from Nibbler. If you guys want to join the Discord server and talk to us about things like colonization and upcoming things from the game and different motion simulator talk, the Discord is where I like to do that. It does have special access to things if you are a channel member. That is not the reason I bring it up. I bring it up because that's where I prefer to talk to people. All right, so it was 6 jumps here, but only 2 jumps back, because there is a 6 jumps here, but 2 jumps back because there's a neutron star in between.
Frameshift drive charging.
Gonna take the trash out? Okay. Link invalidator expired again? No, that link is right. Check your ability to click on it. Why is it always the case? Can you create a new link for me, Crispies? Pop it in. You're a mod. You're a mod on YouTube, so you do it there. Oh well, add that to the list. I don't understand why this is. The Discord link keeps breaking. I don't know why. I tell it to last forever, and it just goes, oh yeah, I'm just not gonna.
System scan
Whatever.
complete.
I can't fix it now, guys. My hands are full. I'm driving into this neutron star.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
This is why.
Supercharged.
This is the reason I have mods right there. It's not even to do that much moderation. It's so they can pop links in for me.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, so popping through that neutron star. Oh, only gave us 230 light years. That's surprising. Usually does 500. Yeah. Okay. Over on YouTube, we've got it. Okay, that means I can copy what you just put. Copy. And then I can paste it here. I said I can paste it here. Paste. There we go. And there is a working YouTube link. Our Discord link. I don't know why it's like that. I will look into it. I appreciate the help you guys give me. Occasionally popping notes in the Discord and deleting spam and stuff like that. Thank you guys for your help. That one worked? Okay. Welcome to the Discord, you guys.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Why do my freaking Discord links fail like that? Maybe I can link instead of a link like that. Maybe I can link to like I know you can search, right? Okay, we are back. We are back in our solar system. And there's Project Simstarr right there. This is kind of neat. I think it's neat anyway. If I jam it and I actually pass the system,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
and I swing back around, I found it's easier to fit into the between the ring and the planet to get there. So eventually we're going to have some races. And those races are going to be cool because you can get gravity locked. Yeah, you can get gravity locked by the Saturn because it swings through the rings like it does. So actually getting to Simstarr in a hurry can be a task, which I'm actually pretty happy about. It was an accident, but I've liked the way this worked out. What I want to do... Oh, you got a rope it. Man, another sandworm. What's up with that? Yeah, my server rules. You have to agree that trans rights are human rights to join the Discord. So if you're not down with that, that's fine. You can go. Welcome, Rip Haven. You just started a new system yourself last week. That's cool. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever messed with colonization. I like it so far.
Have been informed of your arrival. Fly safely.
This is one of those times that I've actually enjoyed the pay to win. I bought a dodec and I popped it in, and that took off a lot of anxiety, and it's freed me up to enjoy the rest of colonization, which is neat. Oh yeah, sounding good. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, this is the Elgato Wave 3. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 has the filter built in. My filter is built with software, and they liked it so much they put it in with hardware. But it is an excellent system from Elgato. Man, the comments on that have been wild too. People have been really enjoying that Elgato helped me out. Even Elgato liked that video and shared it on their main page. I have, so the feedback has been, oh, I have this overlay on this whole time? Oh, no, I didn't. Did I? Oh, did. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, so the feedback's been overwhelmingly positive, but I always mention the weird ones just because it's funny. I had someone today, I woke up and there was just a comment that said, ad. And I'm like, what? Elgato sent me stuff and I told you about it and I told you why they sent it to me and I recommend their products. That is how ads work. Do you think that guy watches any ad and goes, ad? I mean, technically they didn't pay me. It's not legally an ad, but like spiritually, sure, why not? Why? Why is he like that? Actually, I'm giving him too much credit. He didn't say ad. He just said ad. That's all he said. So maybe he meant it positively. Maybe he was like, ad. Kind of jealous, but you're a VR guy. Why do you do all that and not no VR? There are good answers to that, Rip. Let me ask you this. Why do you go all VR and no motion? Why haven't you added any haptic motors to your VR rig? The answer, I know this after years of study, The answer is that both of these things are paths to the same level of immersion. So you and I are both getting Elite Dangerous as good as it can get. We're just getting there through different methods. I want you to think of this system here has a giant headset that my body is in, right? So I'm getting tracked motion because the ship's moving when I move. I'm getting all of these G-forces and inputs and things of that nature. But I do not actually need a headset because the headset's only going to give me depth, and I'm already getting depth through my consoles and my controls and things of that nature. I built this with no money, so that's no excuse. I've got a VR headset over there. I could put it on right now if I wanted to. You sure people have posted this as AI on your videos before? They have, but it's very, very rare. I think about 3 people and 10,000 have said this is AI. One of my shorts, now that you mention it, I never did bring this up. I kind of want to set the record straight on it. So let's do that real quick. Hold on. Oh, that's YouTube Studio. I want to go to regular YouTube. Usually I have it loaded up for this reason, but I forgot. Okay. Hey, look, it's me. Sorry, guys. I wasn't prepared. I didn't have this ready like I normally do. So for months, I've had this ready and never used it. And this is the one time I go to use it and it's not ready. Isn't that always the way?
We thank commanders for not obstructing our facility's airlock.
Always thank you. Usually I have it loaded up for this reason. There we go. I'm watching my own stream now. Yo, dog. I heard you liked Project Simstarr. So we set this up so you Simstarr while you Simstarr. Sorry, it's a little slow for some reason. I'm working on it. Let's get it off the screen so it's not so annoying to you. I didn't have this ready like I normally do. So oh yeah, you can actually hear that. There we go. Off. Now you won't hear that. Oh my goodness. Respond to me. What is with this freaking website? Go. Gonna refresh it. Yes, I built this with no money, man. That's a whole thing. I traded for these parts. I built it out of scrap. I refurbished it. I don't have any money. Again, I have $60 to my name right now. So don't forget to like and subscribe. You built 2 Dodex solo by yourself recently, both over in Earth-like. Oh, that's cool. 2 billion population so far. That's neat.
I'll remain at my post, Commander.
Stop trying to get my goat while I'm actually irritated. That'll get real awkward real quick as I actually get grumpy. They're trying to get my goat, Gabby. It's almost like the more I tell them not to get my goat, the more goat they try to get. Have I told them the goats cannot be gotten? Yes, you can't get my goat. Okay. I'm finally ready to show you guys the reason I loaded up YouTube. Cat's in here. Oh. Yeah, please do. Bro. Bro. What did I call it? I do have a point. We're just way past it being relevant. There you go. You're getting probed. That should have come right up. All right. So this short that I made, this is the one that they accused me of doing AI with. Let's actually watch it.
Not too far from the rest of galactic civilization. This is
you should be hearing it.
Oh, there's indigenous life here. People of NXT
Why don't we hear it?
D271A6. This is an alien spacecraft. Do not be alarmed. We are on our way to probe you. We're not alone.
You
in
should
the
be hearing it,
universe.
but oh well.
Peace among worlds. Please upload.
So this right here, this shot, that's me in actual
any
makeup
data
from
you
about
would
10
like to
years
share
ago
with me.
on a friend of mine's.
I like the way I scan these planets. Thank you very much.
That sci-fi guy
Do Monday
did
morning
a short
probers.
for that guy
I will
with the
now leave you
glasses,
without
which was called
explanation,
Dragged
people
In,
of both.
and it ended with
I'm
us
sure
as
that won't
aliens at
cause
the very
any
end of it.
questions.
And so I started making this
All
joke
that
about,
probing
people
makes
of
me
both,
stiff.
I am here to probe you. And so I added footage from it, and I had people say, that's not cool for you to use AI like that, man. And I'm like, that's not AI, that's me in makeup. And he's like, no, what? I'm talking about this shot. I'm like, yeah, that's me in makeup. So I'm just sharing it with you guys now. I never actually set the record straight on the stream. That's a straight up me using old footage of myself, which does come in handy from time to time. Now, of course, there are $20,000 sims you can buy. And yeah, you should if you can, but you don't have to. So yeah, one of the things I'm trying to do for you guys is let you know that you can build this stuff anyway. It is possible to do this cheap. Sim Gaming Expo again. Yep, we've already talked about that one, but I'll show it to you anyway. Boom. The Sim Gaming Expo. I will be there in September. It's going to, at some point, also remind you guys that I'm going to be at Dragon Con as well. On Friday, I've got a couple of talks about it. I'm going to be doing a presentation. Oh, you guys hear it? You heard it. Oh, darn it. I see why now. I'm sorry. Hold on. We're going to go back and we're going to look at it again. I was talking the whole time.
Earth-like world, baby! Not too far from the rest of galactic civilization. This is prime real estate. Oh, there's indigenous life here. People of both. NXT D3-271A6. This is an alien spacecraft. Do not be alarmed. We are on our way to probe you. We're not alone in the universe. Peace among worlds. Please upload any pornography you have invented. I mean, any data you would like to share with me. I like the way I scan these planets. Thank you very much. You Monday morning probers.
How do I sound
I will
now?
not leave you without explanation, people of both. I'm sure that won't cause any questions. All that probing makes me stiff. Time to stretch.
All right, so I showed it to you again while I wasn't talking over it, so you can hear me in it at the same time. So the point is, somebody did think seriously that was AI. It was not. As somebody asked, why does it make a difference? There's a lot of my artist friends that feel differently, so I'm on their side with it. Besides, I can do all my goofy artwork without using AI, with some small exceptions. I do use it for some music generation, not a lot, but some, and I have made some graphics with it. But I incorporate those graphics into other things, but I did not use it on that at all. You keep saying you could build it cheap, but can you do it lazy? That's the part I need. Yes, you can do it lazy. You can just buy the part and have it mailed to you. It's the whole Venn diagram. You could do it cheap, you could do it fast, or you could do it well, and you got to choose two of them. All right, guys. So we have gotten back to Project Simstarr. I'm curious. Let me check the community goal. We have gotten onto the community goal by turning in one thing. We've gotten all of the rewards available in it. Now we might return to that one at some point since it's 2 weeks long and we need stuff to do, but I doubt it. What we're going to be doing today is we're going to be figuring out colonization from the supply point of view. I'm going to switch over to the Panther Clipper. We're going to figure out how to read what they need, and then we're going to get some. Because there are some fleet carriers in town right now that have the steel we require, because you guys in the chat have been so generous with your time to put this in here for us. You write songs for Elite and don't have a band in the basement and an AI band. I'm not going to get into it, man. You've heard the alternative arguments about how it's taking energy and how it's stealing and all of that stuff. I'm not going to get into it, but you know exactly what I mean. Yeah, being lazy means spending money. That's right, Savvy. Yes, you just noticed a typo in the title. I didn't notice it until I pushed live. Is it editable? I don't know. If it is, I don't know how to do it. I'm not going to. We're just going to leave it with a funny typo, and I'll fix it when we're done with the stream. That's dyslexia for you. All right, Starport Services. Shipyard. We are switching over to our Panther Clipper, who is also named after my friend. Now, Eric had a partner. Her name was Karen Trudeau. And I've decided to name our Panther Clipper the Trudeau. So I've given it a very similar color scheme. And this one, instead of Karen, this is from my friend Rosie, who recommended it. Hold on. This way. Camera. There we go. Oh wait, you know what? That didn't end up working for us last time. We went to Starboard Services, and then we went to livery and we looked it up that way. So yeah, I called it the Trudeau, and this one is called Karen. So K4R3N, which I think she would really get a kick out of that. We lost her a couple of years ago. We lost Eric 2 years ago, and her about 4, I want to say. So shout out to both of my dear friends who I miss very, very much. Wow, Commander Golden Samurai has been watching for 3 consecutive streams. Thanks, Commander Golden Samurai. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to everybody on the Twitch side. I did bring it back because by demand, a lot of people wanted to watch it on Twitch instead. So thank you for the warm welcome I'm beginning over there. And thank you for the follow over there, Rip Haven. Welcome. We're getting into it. Yes, enough says that AI music doesn't matter because you didn't put the care into it. A billion people made it. I'm with you. We're not going to get into that. What we are going to do, since I brought it up and I said I didn't use AI for that one, but I did for other ones, I should clarify exactly what I did, because if I'm going to use it, I got to own it, right? Okay. Here we go. So these are my animated thumbnails. These are the ones that you guys see when... oh, it's got sound. Now that sound was made by RollTheRed. RollTheRed was kind enough to make me what we've named Simstarr Lollipop, completely made by a real person who pretends to be a robot. I made this animated thumbnail myself, but I did ask for AI for one quick thing. You see this?
Did you know
this
the
orange
kitchen
glow?
has fresh hay? Why would I ever leave?
I'm trying to explain why it's different when I use AI, and you're over here trying to get my goat. Stop trying to get my goat. This glow that's on the bottom, I did ask the AI to help me with, and it did a pretty good job, although it didn't translate very well into the short. I could have just done that with an orange marker, so, you live, you learn. Here is the, oh, it's also got sound. Let me mute that. There we go. This is the portrait version. I do put these up on Facebook now because Facebook is doing something very strange. I don't know why they're doing it. They're giving me $50 to post 17 and 19 things in a single week. So more than one a day. I don't know why they want me to like spam their feed. All the views are down, including that Moist Critical video. You guys remember I told you Moist Critical is doing really well over on Instagram, but on Facebook, not so much. It's because Facebook doesn't know what to do with me because it's asking me to put up so much content in a week. It doesn't know where to send my audience, but they're paying me for it, so I'm letting them. Interesting that you tried to get goat and it didn't tell you that you couldn't. It should be telling you that you couldn't. I'll have to fix that. I must have broken it now. Nibbler's supposed to tell you that you have to be a crew member to get my goat. You got to be on any level. You've got a lot to learn. I'm the goat of streaming. My goat is on board. I am not my goat. My goat is on board. It's only a problem if they hide or lie about AI use. Yeah, that can be an issue. Oh, you know the shorts that I've been doing recently, that song that I have, is an AI song, and I swear to you, man, it is not one I can replace. If you could find me a song that has that low build up to a little crescendo at the end, I'll replace it with a real person, but I haven't found one yet for real. First time on the stream. Welcome, Aiden. Welcome. We were just talking about AI, but I promise you, everything you see here is not AI. It's all real. I'm a real person. Beep, boop, beep. You see my stuff on the Facebook feed, so you've been seeing all the stuff I've been spamming on the Facebook feed. But yeah, I'm going to get 300,000 views over on Instagram. They don't pay me. What a coincidence. But I'm only going to get like 10,000 views on the Facebook because Facebook is throttling it because they made me put so much stuff on there. That's all I'm saying. But on the Facebook feed, if you want to see unique stuff, because I'm going to have to start making stuff up now. I've used all my backlog of stuff I had never put up there. So if you want to see new, like these thumbnails that I just showed you, if you want to see them early for some reason, there are two ways to do it. One is that Nibbler, that's who talks to you in the stream. Nibbler is a YouTube channel of their own, and that's where I just dump them early. Or you can go to Facebook, you can do them there. I do get paid on Facebook, so I'd prefer the view there if I had the choice. All right, we are on Project Simstarr. We are in our Panther Clipper, and we have to figure out how to know what supplies are needed. Now, you guys told me, but I did not quite. I didn't quite grok what you were telling me. This is the Blue Lotus. Does it need anything? No. This one will be done. Okay. Planet is at full capacity, but where are those stations? Let's try to look it up through the info panel. Points of interest. I'll go through every single settlement. No surface settlements. Okay, so this one should be done then, I think. Yeah, I believe this one is done. We should just go there just to go there, because this is a settlement I built and I don't know anything about. I can demolish the facility. That doesn't... Okay, this one is done. And I see this last one. You're probably gnashing your teeth as I don't look at this. Okay. This is an orbital construction site. Okay. Completed construction. Congratulations. Facility is complete and operational. All right. That didn't help. This one is probably completed. Yep. Okay. Planet cannot support any more. Oh, look, I put them right. I didn't care where they went, so I just popped them right next to each other. Oh, that's so obvious now. Oh, well. Okay, here we go. This facility is under construction. To contribute, deliver the required resources and sell them at the construction site. We're 5% completed on this one. The reason I couldn't find it is I wasn't on the right planet. I was looking at 1A, and this is... don't know. It doesn't matter. This one is 1%, and this one is 18. So let's give credit to the... Let's go to the one that's 18%. We need 112 advanced catalyzers. We need a whole bunch of aluminum. Oh, there we go. We need 2,000 aluminum, 233 building fabricators, 279 ceramic composites, on and on we go. We need 1,192 of steel. Now, I know, points of interest, one of you guys has a fleet carrier that is full of steel. Oh, there's only one fleet carrier nearby. So if we go to this fleet carrier, we should be able to stock up on over 1,000 tons of steel, and we should be able to drop it off and have that part complete. Well, thank you for coming. No script to Nancy. It has been fun. Catch you another time. Thanks for coming once again. The spreadsheet does help. Oh, I missed you, Rip Haven. I missed what you were saying. I'm not using that right now because I didn't design this. Wernick was nice enough to do that. I will get around to learning how to use that spreadsheet. The only reason I haven't is I thought it would be fun. I thought it would be interesting to go through here and figure out how to do it as a complete layman. Like, what does the game want you to do? Elite Dangerous is often fun like that and frustrating like that. So that's why I'm going through it this way. Well, I'm curious what you said. Hold on, let me go back. Yeah, SRV survey to Raven, yep. I don't have to... Oh, I'm drifting.
Safely and promptly.
Yeah, the game wants you to keep looking at the construction site info. And we know it needs steel. We know it needs 2,000 steel. And we have 1,000 ton capacity. So we've got to make 2 trips of steel. And we know that there is a fleet carrier with steel right here in the solar system. So we don't need to use the spreadsheet. We don't have to investigate that any further. This is going to take us at least 20 minutes. Probably a whole lot longer because this is dangerous, but that's where we're going to start. That's where we're going. That makes sense to you guys? It makes sense to me. I've been working with Super Cruise Overdrive while at the Project Simstarr station to bypass the gravity well. And what I mean to say by that is loops of shame are probably loops of strategic. It's my guess. I don't know 100%. Point is, I did do that on purpose. You don't have to answer this, but do you play in open? I do not. I generally play in our own Project Simstarr instance, which all of you guys are free to join. It will automatically add you if you want to join the Project Simstarr instance. We just don't do PvP here. I request that you do not kill us. Oh, 7 Pip and Hope Pa, welcome. Or goodbye. I'm not sure which one you mean. Yes, the Nomad will complete the Caspian. Looking forward to getting one. I think the Nomad's going to be pretty fun. I really wanted to do more than they're advertising it. I want to be able to jump from my Caspian to a medium-sized station and let the Caspian stay outside. That would be cool.
Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
Okay, landing pad 03 on the TFCS, the Blue Lotus.
Landing gear deployed.
The Nomad, so I didn't make it clear, is a fighter that can pop out of your Caspian and can land on planets. And it's designed to make exobio easier. I am looking forward to that. Although I do like to drive my SRV, I probably will enjoy that anyway. And if it lets me dock at medium-sized stations, then it's going to be a total win. That's where I'm going to be excited.
Please continue moving away.
Yeah, if it has 4 tons of cargo like the SRV, that would be enough. Sometimes I just have business on board one of those stations. Boy, I am beating up my system here. Here we go. Fuel repair. I'm reading the chat instead of docking my big rig.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark. Our services
4 tons of cargo would be enough for what I'm talking about. Okay. We want to go to the commodities market. And we want to buy steel. Awesome. They've got 3 tons of steel. And we want all of it. Okay, buy.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, now we open up the local map in Architect View. I don't remember which planet that was on, so we're gonna look at it this way. Go to construction. It was this one, I think. Let's zoom in now. Which one is this? I can't see it because of the Architect View. Which planet is this? Oh, there it was. Okay. This is 1A. Okay. One A, this one here, which is 18% complete, which again needs 1,992 tons of steel. Okay, so we have it programmed in. Sorry, I know some of this is pretty basic to elite players, but I am working it out for the first time. Morale reports improved 37% when the crew likes and favors the stream. Well, thank you, Nibbler.
Ship
So don't forget to like and favorite to improve y'all. Yes, the people figured out that there's a door on the side that opens upward. It looks like the links in the blue boarding circles on the inside. Yeah, I think that's going to be the new standard. Merkins, that's who this is. Thank you, Merkins. I appreciate you donating this deal for us. You guys are saying it's cool and you like watching me do stuff. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
And we're driving the Panther Clipper, which is one slow boat. Oh, I'm playing with an idea. I think this is a good idea. Oh, align with trajectory. What trajectory? There we go. It said align with trajectory. It really meant speed up a little bit.
Warning, taking heat damage.
There we go. We're all good. We're all good. And we're coming straight down. Okay, so I have an idea. I want to float it past you guys. I think it's a good idea, but it might be a skeevy money-making idea. You guys let me know. There are 38 stations available. There are 38 things we can name inside this system. I am not a big streamer, but there's always a possibility I could grow more, right? There's a possibility that Project Simstarr, the station and the entire solar system, could become a canon event. Follow what I'm saying, right? So what occurs to me that I should offer to name the locations on the planets and in the solar systems after you guys. I realize I just screwed that up. I'll fix it. So what do you guys think if I said for $10, the first 5 you can name? I know it's only 5 in the game, but $10 because I got to cover the cut that YouTube and Twitch will take from me. I gotta make sure that that everything clears so I can actually buy it because I ain't got the money right now. But anyway, I'm thinking like $10, you could secure the thing for the first 5, then $15 for the next 5, and then $20 for the next 5. That's what I'm thinking. I think that's a neat idea. I think that's a compelling scarcity thing, personally. Yeah, having people pay for it, not a fan. I'm not a fan of paying for things, but I'm generally not against people buying stuff if they want to. So that's just the idea that I have. I would have to charge at least a little bit because it would be $200. Oh, did I still screw this up? Oh no, there we got it. Okay. It would be $200 to name this all. I can't do that on my own. So I would at least have to charge for the name, and I would have to charge for every single person that's going to step in and take some of that money out. You'd name them after people by participation. How do I determine the participation? How do I do that, Rip? I'm actually asking you. How do we know who participated the most into the system? If you can give me that answer, I need more than that. The game tells me I need more than that, man. Some of them are reserved. Like Wernick designed the whole place. He gets to name one of the science stations. He gave me the name, but I forget what it is. But we can reserve some of those too. Well, you guys, I'm sorry, you're not meaning to be frustrating, but just saying that isn't what I'm asking. I'm asking literally how. Which menu tells me this information? You click the station and it tells you who and how much they participated. You click the station in what menu? Raven will tell you how much you contributed. Okay. Is this on the other side of this hill? Yeah, I just went 250 clicks away from each one and assigned them. That's why there's 3 side by side. I could do it in the system map. Okay. Well, some of these are complete, so we'll take a look. Well, that can't be more than 10. That can't be more than 10 players. So we'll say the top 10 contributors. We'll name it after them, or we'll let them name that station. The top 10 contributors can name something. right? You follow me? And then the next 10, we can say, give me $10 and I'll name it for you. And then the next 10, we'll say, give me 15. What does that sound like to you? Does that sound like an ecosystem? Don't forget, I have said many times before that me and business don't get along. I don't know the damn difference between a good idea and a bad idea. That's why I'm asking you guys. I just think it would be kind of neat if we named stuff after contributors. I think would be a cool idea. And I can't do it by like subscribers. Well, I guess I could. I only have 10 subscribers at the officer level. I guess I could do that.
Taking damage. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yes, please repair my 4 beat up ship. All right, construction services. You have 3 accounts, but they all have the same Billiam name. It's a pack of Panthers. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm just looking at this for the first time, you know? All right, so here we go. Here's steel. 1,217 steel. I know I could transfer all, but I feel like doing it this way. Oh, good. Buying the steel dropped us below $1 billion, guys. We're at 998,382,033 credits. Excellent. Okay, this is getting a little boring. All right. Hold on. Oh, never mind. I can't click transfer all now. You're jumping your carrier into the system right now? Okay. We're looking at what we need when you get there. All right. You're about to make a 45 jump journey. You're fairly new to this. This is your longest trip. Should you rush it or should you try to complete jumps on the way? I think you should rush it. Oh, I just had to click enter. That's what it was. Transfer all. Confirm transfer. There we go. Okay, so now it's at 30%. Wow, is that all it took? Dang. All right. All right, now this is a much easier system to read, actually. We need 775 tons of steel. Okay. And 2,000 aluminum. So I'll get the steel and I'll fill the rest of it with aluminum because I know he has some. Let's go to the map and find him again. He's actually right here. The Blue Lotus. And let's do that whole deal again.
Retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Boy, this thing's a boat. Enchilada, you were asking, should you just go or should you look for jobs? I say just go. Elite's an easy game to distract you with. Next thing you know, you've only made 15 jumps or you've gone 20 in the wrong direction. Since you have a place to go and it's the farthest you've ever been and you're kind of getting the feel of it, I think you should just go do it. You can always get jobs later.
1. Engage.
How's the building going? It's going really well. We just did, we're an hour in and we just did our first drop-off. But we've dropped off almost all the steel required, thanks to you guys in the chat bringing your fleet carrier over that's full of steel. But welcome, welcome, sir. Hope you're having a good week. Mine has been very good. I obviously didn't hit that long enough. Let's try that again. You only have steel on board, no aluminum. That's cool. I just thought I saw aluminum. I didn't remember what I saw. All is well. Whatever you got, that's what we'll get. Welcome, Prison Time 69. It's going well. We are about to fill the steel requirements of one of our on-planet colonies. You're headed that way, so I might see you in system. That's cool. Oh, I meant to check. There was an NPC that was landing, but maybe it was a real person. I didn't actually check. Well, I'm sure if they were real, they would have said something in the chat. Since I'm out of cash, I wasn't able to go see He-Man. I wanted to go see that with my friends yesterday. I wasn't able to make it. I am not too eager to see He-Man. My friends were. I was like, nah, I kind of want to see Mandalorian. I still haven't seen that yet. What do you guys think about both those movies? Has anybody seen those?
Clearance granted. Move directly to your allocated pad.
Moving directly to our allocated pad. Sarah, India, Mike. Every time you look at the mission board, it's full of jobs going the opposite direction. Yeah. What you want to do, if you're like, I want to go somewhere, but I want to do two things at once, is if you install ED Copilot, she can scan the commodities list and she can tell you what you should fill your hold with. For example, we need steel. So you might find that if you buy steel where you are, jump 45 jumps away, they're buying steel at a premium, and you can make money that way. So if you always want to be working, that's how to do it. But I kind of like dedicating one thing at a time. So I would just fly right there. But if you want to combine them, that's a good way to do it. All right, wheels down. We're not going to forget. You almost crashed into a star. The Mando movie is pretty good. I've heard mixed things about it, that it's basically season 4 of The Mandalorian, and it feels that way. Plot points start and end, kind of leave. So I figure what I'm going to do is watch it at home. I'm gonna watch it as if it's a series. Do you guys remember RRR, the Indian movie that got everybody's attention a couple years back? That movie is better to watch in 3 parts. You'll know when to stop too, because they actually have new introductions to each one. If you watch that movie in 3 parts, you will enjoy the 3rd act a lot better. So I'm thinking The Mandalorian's probably like that too.
Class engaged. Greetings, Commander. We are glad to have you.
If you want to do money, if you want to make money do exobiology, I actually tried that. Didn't make as much money as the old school Road to Riches, personally. Besides, they're not trying to make money. They're just wondering if it's something they need to do. They're wondering if they need to. The next guy needs steel. We'll fill it all the way up with steel. It'll be fine. I think.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Ceramic composites. We did need some of those, but we're at full. We're good. We'll just head back. It's time to officially grace my dodeck with your Imperial landing gear. Well, it stinks of Imperial all over the place right now, so go ahead. You long-term players, man, what needs to happen to switch this over to an Ocado Cane system? What effort do I need to put in to make that happen? Because we need that to be a thing. Is this one done? Construction progress is 5%. Why is it blue? Oh. There we go. Oops, wrong button again. Do that every dang time. It's definitely not Rogue One, and the storyline is pretty basic. But if you're expecting that, it's enjoyable. Yeah, that's what I expect. But I would have gone and watched He-Man instead, because my friends were really excited about it. I'm like most people my age. I know a lot about He-Man. I actually rewatched it not too long ago. It's a fun show. The Kevin Smith show is good. But I wasn't really that into watching a live action show. I even like the Dolph Lundgren version. It's pretty fun in its own right if you're in the right mood. Digsano says, holy moly, that setup. It's their first message. Well, welcome, Dig. Welcome. This is the Simstarr. It is my technological terror, my Calliope, my four-handled credenza. Oh, it's banana time? Well, don't threaten me with a good time. I got a banana right here. I just gotta reach it.
All clear.
It's a little early for banana time, but we can make this work. I used to play a song, but I don't play the song anymore, you guys. But you asked for it, you're gonna get it. Banana time.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's okay to be into it.
3,
You want
The
banana? Some
airlock
banana?
is sealed.
No?
There's no getting in. There's no getting out.
Now, Dixano has never been here before, and we're doing that classic streamer thing where we're doing all these in-jokes, which I find hilarious. They're going to be like, what the hell is happening right now?
Orbital flight engaged.
As I land on this planet, too. These two dudes just got on. You did that on purpose. You said, "Oh, new people looking at the simulator. Let me throw them out a CG goat and some bananas." Boy, it's asking about the Sim Gaming Expo a lot. That's a random generator. It goes through a list of things and brings up one of 13 different things. And it's brought up the Sim Gaming Expo 3 times. I wonder what's up with that. In fact, I want a different reminder. I'm not even happy with that one. So let me go. Actions. Shout out reminder. Test trigger. Give me another one, Nibbler. Oh, that's not even the right one. Ignore that one because it's not time to do that yet. It's this one. Helps if I know what I'm doing, if I'm doing it right. There we go. Quick reminder to like and favorite. Keeps the show running. Thank you, Nibbler. Sorry to spam you guys like that, but you know, this is all in development. Hello, Commander Aiden. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Nibbler says it's time to shout out the crew. It's not actually time yet. That should be in another half an hour. That shout out to officers is when I read off everybody that's the officer tier of either YouTube or Twitch. Nobody on Twitch is an officer tier yet, but there's quite a few of you guys over on the YouTube side, so that's going to be fun. Since I wasn't paying attention, I've come in way off, but that's okay. We can fly to it. At 35K, we can make this in a decent time. Today's tea is Earl Grey, by the way. Oh, here's something funny. I see some folks left after all of that because I know what you were here for. So you got me eating the banana. That's what you were here for, and you left. That's okay. If you leave now, I know why, and I support you. I support what you're into. It's fun. Do I get better support from people viewing Twitch or YouTube? YouTube, because YouTube I get paid, but well, no, I guess Twitch pays me ads too. It's about equal right now. I've got a bigger base on YouTube for sure, but that's probably because I've been treating Twitch so badly. I took, 8 months off of Twitch? So I bet in another year they'll be equal. Where's my cigar? Joke's on you. Now we have it saved so we can watch it whenever we want. You know, my grippers are out too, if you didn't see. I'm not wearing socks right now because it's so hot in the cargo bag. Smoking is bad for you, Dig. That's why I don't have a cigar. Yeah, they leave when the socks go on, so the grippers stay out. Man, that is legit cool to come around this corner and have our station like this. I won't do it in this ship. But I wonder if I've set up this crevasse, this canyon. I wonder if I accidentally set them up so that all of the stations are connected. It's a possibility. What, stocking?
Docking request granted.
I think it's a fun wink that large ships can dock here, but once the station comes online, they can't. Yeah. Because there's clearly a large landing pad right there. So that means that they pulled the large landing pad once the station goes online, right?
Warning. Landing gear not deployed.
Is it not? I thought I did. Yeah. All right, we're going to land. No mistakes.
Landing gear deployed.
It's going to be a perfect landing.
Hull integrity compromised.
See? Perfect.
Engines disengaged.
Okay. Transfer all. Confirm transfer. What, did I make money by doing that? All right. Because we're above $1 billion again. Anyway, we did it. We still have steel in our hold, but we have fully filled this station up with steel. But if I go to my local map, I'm sure there's other ways to do this, but this will work. And I come down. Zoom in. They're all on the other side of this map. What's up with that? Who built this place? And I go to my next system. It's going to tell me that it needs steel too, right? Pretty sure. Yes, it needs 3,220 pieces of steel. So we're going to be making this run a couple of times. Oh, wait, I forgot. I didn't actually set a course there. There we go. Course laid in. Let's go.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
They were 400 kilometers apart. Oh no, you smell off the no smoking wagon. Jenna Berserker, didn't we talk about this? Gotta lay off those cigs, man. Actually, I've been off the diet wagon lately. Cat me buy me some gummy worms last night. You've been selling the materials for what you bought them for, so the profit goes to the liver. Oh, that's cool. That's nice of you. I guess it does make sense that we would make money off of it. I just don't want $1 billion. I want to lose money. All right, we'll bypass the laws of physics, go faster than light for just a second. As treat.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, every day is a good day to decide not to smoke. Every day is a good day to go to the gym. Which is what I'm going to do today. I'm going to go out, do some deliveries. Dang, I can't see. There we go. I'm going to go out, do some deliveries, then hit up the gym today. I'm definitely going to do it. Oh, you know what? I did get some exercise this week. I had to mow the grass, which since I let get so dang long, took me way long. It took me 2 days to do it. So I got my exercise going. Oh, yeah, General Berserker's asking how the gym's going. It's going okay. I don't know. I think I look a little better than I did, a month ago. I think I'm getting there. We'll see. It could just be the chair. Just remember, I used to have to scrunch up like this. But, I could be out in public. You've got the systems on the ground in a flux capacitor shape. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna steal that. That's exactly how I'm gonna do it next time. How far in engineering you've gone? You just started engineering after $1 billion in the bank. Press to gather materials. You know, we do our best. We do our best when it comes to. I gotta come up. It's not even gonna let me dock anyway. The way I'm doing this, we gotta make some altitude. Then come back down. I like engineering. I don't think it's too bad. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. I don't think engineering's too bad. Gathering materials isn't too bad because you can take missions that give you the materials you need, and those missions are fun for the most part. There's one or two, especially for the on-foot stuff. That's no fun, but that's fairly rare. Not a bad approach, really. I set this up to be easy to drop stuff off on instead of putting them in canyons. I got to put them up high and look down the canyons. I should set up a weekly gym progress segment. Strut your stuff out in the chair in front of the camera. Give you video evidence of your progress. Well, we are getting video evidence of the progress because this here is what needs to change. And that's what's happening. Besides, I'm seriously, I'm serious. I'm not as big as you guys think I am anyway. The people that try to make fun of me miss the mark because they think I'm like 400 pounds, man. No, I'm like 250. I'm just scrunched over like this. Fixing the chair certainly helped. But the only reason I'm going to the gym is because of the Sim Gaming Expo. I'm going to be out in public and wanted to shake off that COVID weight.
Taking damage.
Oh, speaking of big boys, goodness. This Panther Clipper takes up the entire landing pad it's allotted.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Sitting always skews the picture. Yeah. Thank you for following Doomsday Tokyo Metro. The problem is not the weight, but the height. You've been doing ship combat missions in VR, and the visibility increase you get is amazing. That's good. I've been doing ship combat missions in a simulator, and the G-forces I feel are amazing. I get feedback on the seatbelts and everything. You're going to boot my ship? Oh, are you nearby? You totally should. For gathering materials to the high-grade emissions, it should be enough to max out one of your grades. Yeah, that's true. If you go get high-grade... Oh, what was that one? I don't actually have that one on my screen. Hold on.
Doomsday Tokyo Metro joined the crew.
Hey, thanks for joining the crew, Doomsday Tokyo Metro. Welcome. That gets a celebration. It's Doomsday in Tokyo's Metro. He's joined the crew. I don't know what level, but I thank you for joining the crew. Join the crew today. You're standing in front of my ship? Oh, hold on. I'll pay attention to you in a second, man. Hold on. Let me transfer all this stuff. There we go. And now we got to go back and get some more, right? Oh, you're standing in front of my ship? Well, I have no way to see that. I got no way to see that. That's way too low. I'll just have to take your word for it. Oh, wait. No. I can launch. Hold on. Let me head back to his fleet carrier and get some more steel. Construction services. How much more steel does he need? Oh, wow. 3,270, which I believe is more steel than he's got on his ship. So we're going to go get it all.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I don't see you in front of my ship. Oh, infraction detected for playing around. That's what I get. You'd be the correct weight if you had 6 inches to your height, making you 6'10". It would be cool to have a weight for the station services to load and unload your storage. You know what? That would be kind of cool. I ain't gonna lie. As long as that's all it was. Star Citizen has a good idea about getting out and loading it and unloading it, but in a simulator, I'm not down. That's not a thing I want to do. So as long as it was still automated, I'd be down for it. A little delay, and the heavier the stuff is, the longer the delay. Yeah, you can get fines from your own system. Man, they got no respect for you. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that's just a hardwired rule. They can't give you special treatment because they couldn't program it in. Whoa, don't run into the freaking... Careful, me. What am I doing? I'm reading the chat instead of flying the ship. Oh, you put a screen of it in the Discord chat? I'll take a look at it in a second. By a second, I think I do right now. Huh? You put it on the screenshots? The live streaming chat, maybe? Oh, fun! So when I pulled up and I was looking for him earning that infraction, this was his view. This is what he saw. Oh, that's cool.
Commander. Please be mindful of other ships around this carrier.
I'm not sure I mentioned it very much, but I like telecommunication. I like presence.
Hey! On board, Commander. No one is getting me.
I will give you that I'm not currently annoyed. So this is a better time to try to get my goat. But you guys got to stop trying to get my goat. That's why I have my goat, so you guys can't get him. As a new follower, Doom, you're able to try to get my goat as well. I don't think anybody on Twitch has tried it yet, so I think I got it fixed. You should give it a try and see if it works. Do exclamation point get goat. Or road pet. Get yourself assigned a nice pet. Oh, you did on the Twitch side? Okay. Yeah, it has a channel member on either Twitch or YouTube.
Please make way.
Did you already get a road pet? Touring Eagle? Oh yeah, go ahead. I don't know what the limit is for friends, but I accept them all, because why not?
Contact confirmed. Plants engaged.
I gotta check if it works. I changed it. It should be working now on the Twitch side, but I don't know for sure. Well, I'll give you a rope pet right now. Here, you can have a rope pet for trying. That rope pet is for hey, stop trying to get my goat. What are you guys doing? Killing me, Smalls. Yeah, the Panther Clipper is just absolutely wonderful for what we're doing right now, which is moving steel from this fleet carrier down to our colony. It is a boat, though, man, which I can definitely feel in the rig. You can really feel the difference. Now, you guys did a lot of get goat and a lot of rope head all at once, and I pushed the button as well, so that might have knocked it out of whack. But I'm pretty sure you're all under cooldown now. We'll have to check and see. zoom in. Well, I feel like we're actually doing pretty good here. Let's see. Do you guys need... What do you guys need? Oh, wow. This one needs 8,000 steel. Okay, so we will stick with this one. Are you a channel member over there, Gentle Berserker? I don't think you are. He's trying to get the goat over there. You got to be... There's only 8 people now that can get my goat on Twitch. I don't know who they are though. I'm not like currently looking at it. Okay. I think it's neat the way that this game works, that I actually could just set a course for this planet and I could land on it in 7 hours. That's what it says. It says it's 4.67 million miles away, and I would arrive in 7 hours 26 minutes. I believe them. I think that that's actually true.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think that's pretty neat.
4, 3.
What am I currently doing in Elite? Do I need any help? Yeah, we've got our own Project Simstarr system now. We set up a dodec, and we're expanding the entire solar system. So we could always use help with that Panther Clipper, dropping off items to these planets.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, the message isn't working today. I'm not sure why. I broke it in some way. 8 subs is amazing. I'm doing awesome. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we have a Project Simstarr station in an unfortunately Imperial-owned sector of space. You guys haven't said yet, how do we stop it from being Imperial-owned? What do we need to do to switch this over to Chaotic and the Nikado King? Is it just keep running missions in the system? Is that what we got to do? You're off to get some aluminum? I would appreciate it. Well, you'll be welcome here if you're Imperial. There's a ship flying away. I wonder what that's about. Didn't I build a 360 armed flight sim? No, I've not done that. I've been on one, though. I've used such a simulator. Oh, why don't I build one? Because I built this out of scrap and things I found on the Facebook Marketplace, and I haven't found one on the Facebook Marketplace yet. Actually, that's not true. I did find one that I could have grabbed for a couple $100 that I just did not have, and that was slightly before the stream started. I bet now I could gather the money I needed through PayPal right now, but I just didn't have it. That's the answer to your question. I didn't. Oh! I'm gonna land. I'm gonna hit the ground. Hold on. Oh boy, am I lucky the ground was lower here than there. Came in a little too hot.
Landing gear deployed.
As far as you know, doing a bunch of PP assignments and other power play actions in the system on behalf of the Kadokain. Okay, then we'll keep doing it, and we'll switch them over eventually. Thank you for the follow, Space Noid.
Taking damage.
Oh, anyway, so that is actually the answer to the question why I don't have a full 360 system is because I missed my chance the first time, but we'll get another chance in the future and I'll have one. But even if I did have one, I wouldn't use it like you're thinking, because I still have gravity to deal with in real life. So I wouldn't want it to go past 90 degrees. So once I have one of those, I'm going to once I have one of those, I'm gonna lock it down, because I don't want to hurt myself. Not on the stream, not for your benefit. It's not good for my old man body, etc., etc. Okay, we're back for more steel.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Actually, hold on. What am I thinking? We need to head back to base. We need to go to Project Simstarr. Because I am not carrying all the tonnage I could carry. I've got one spot reserved for a Guardian frameshift booster to give me a reasonable amount of travel. But we're not leaving the solar system today. Shake the weight away. Just turn myself upside down and let the weight fall out. Is that what you mean?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I am a day over 45, my friend. I'm going to see 49 this year. But when I say old man body, I mean that you don't want to mess with the blood pressure. If you're over 40, you don't want to constantly switch your gravity position and change your blood pressure. That's not a good idea. You don't want to do that. So I wouldn't use it even if I had it, except for like once or twice to show that it worked. But I'm a veteran and adds mileage, does it? I thought it made me tougher. I got to reach out to the Sim Gaming Expo now I'm thinking about it, actually, because I should do at least one talk while I'm there. I'll already have it prepared since I'm working on it for DragonCon, so it'll only be like 2 weeks old. It's about how I built this out of scraps. For you guys that think I have $1 million, I do not. I have $1. I'm not even 100 air. But the presentation will be done. So as long as they have a platform in which you could do a talk, I should probably let them know that I want to do that. I was in the Air Force. I was an air traffic controller in the Air Force. I'm actually live right meow. That's right. That's right, One Living Gaming. We do this every Monday and Wednesday, 11 a.m. to 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. So we're about halfway done with our show today. It's the same percentage tougher as whatever your VA disability is. I never used my VA benefits. I've never used it like once. Do I have a limiter on the rig's rotation on the stream? No. This rig can't turn upside down in the first place. I have it set to be comfortable for long-term streaming. Like, you see me turn like this, right? It's got a lot of gentle movement on it because it's easier on the motors and it's easier on me for hours and hours of streaming. I could turn that up to be way more reactive, but I choose not to. The limiter that is on here that is not my choice is this right here. This is as far as it will rotate, but mechanically it can go on. I can go all the way around. One day I'll figure that out. The software which I'm using, which is SimTools, has a limiter on it that only lets me go to 45 degrees. But eventually I'll figure it out where it'll reset and I can just do it infinitely. So I can rotate on the y-axis forever, and I'll figure out how to do that at some point.
Access permitted. Land on designated pad number 09er.
Yeah, it's not the cost of the arm, it's the cost of the space. That's true. You know, I'm in a garage right now. There's a lot in common between the Simstarr and a car. You know, we're talking weight and height requirements and things like that. So that's one of the reasons I'm in a concrete poured floor that's meant to hold up a much heavier vehicle. But luckily I can do that.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
Luckily, I have the space I can put it in. That's one of the reasons I could get this done. I've mentioned before that one of the trade-offs to cost is you get something nobody else wants. They just want you to get it out of their freaking yard and you can save a lot of money that way. But then you gotta wire up 240 volts and have a full ceiling to put it
Landing
on.
complete. You may alight when ready. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
That's correct. The power that goes into the sim is a slip ring, like those adapters you put in a landline phone to keep the cord from getting all tangled. Yep, but big and industrial. It's got 5 ports on it, so it's got positive, negative, and ground for the 240 volt, and then it's got just a data connection for the emergency cutoff that's over there off screen. Do you ever play with other commanders? Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I play. You don't even have that Omni VR treadmill you sold me anymore. It takes up way too much space. Really? I didn't know you got rid of it. What did you do with it? You should have given it back to me. I've had people on the stream tell me that I should set up the Omni treadmill so when I do operation stuff, I can get off and walk for real. Yeah, I need to accept your friend request, but I'm not going to do it right now. Oh, anyway, I was saying, do I play with other commanders? Yeah, sometimes we wing up. A lot of the stuff I do is solo. That's just the way it shakes out. I do a lot of solo stuff, but occasionally we wing up. You got to be a channel member, and you are a channel member, so it works out great. Okay, the reason we're back at Project Simstarr is I have this Guardian frame shift booster. Let's store that. And let's go to cargo racks. Do I have a pre-engineered? I do. Where is it right now? 41 minutes. Engineer. Well, we'll have it sent over here. In the meantime, I will just add one of these. And now we can hold 32 more. Once it arrives, we can install it and expand our cargo even more. Treadmills are not developed enough. Wait a couple of years until that stuff is perfected. Well, that's what we did. We that was a couple of years ago. We had that. You know, I've actually tried the Omni treadmill, the actual proper multiple move one that they use in Ready Player One. I got a chance to try that at one point. That was pretty cool. Checking some messages real quick. All right, guys, so we are in a groove. I think it's time for a break. We're going to head over back to Blue Lotus, get more steel, do this entire loop again, but I'm out of drink, and you can hear my voice is getting scratchy because of it. So give me 2 minutes and 2 seconds, and I'll be right back. Admire my my animated thumbnail. I really like making these, and I like showing them to you, so I hope you like them too. I'll be right back. Oh, Doggo wants to know how I leave and enter. Okay, I can do that. First, I activate the pull with my foot because it goes down instead of up. And then it's really easy. Step right off. It's kind of like getting out of a big truck. Okay, now I'll be back. Where's my be right back button? There it is.
Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols.
And I am back. We have upgraded to, or downgraded actually, from Earl Grey to Diet Mountain Dew. This is supposed to be one of those summertime 4th of July blends, but in practice, it's just regular ass Diet Mountain Dew. They just changed the can. But hey, that's how it is. You think the theme song needs to be more Knight Rider-ish? We'll ask RollTheRed and see if they can do something for us. Okay. So when we left off, when I signed out to take my quick break, we were still delivering steel. We are at Project Simstarr, the base, and we're flying over to the nearby fleet carrier so we can grab more steel and drop it off some more.
Landing gear retracted.
Do I fly with my dogs out? Yes, it is too hot to wear socks right now.
Safely and
So the grippers be showing. I know what you guys want. I know what the stream requires, and I'm willing to do it.
Hull integrity.
You know, me and my best friend, Moist Critical. I bet he doesn't wear shoes.
Taking damage.
I'm bouncing all over the place here. You just messing around. I know what you guys want. You guys can either pretend you like feet, or you can pretend you don't like feet. Meanwhile, the grippers are out, and I know the views go up.
3, 2.
What system are we in? No, I was just kidding. He's just already name dropping. That was from months ago. That short was recently. Sorry, that short was from February. I just now got around to editing it. I'm just making a joke on that. But what system am I in? It is Cole 285, Sector PZ C27 B27-6. Yeah, I know that's a mouthful. We've got a minute at the way that I'm flying right now, so let's bring up the local map, grab a screenshot. Toes for bros, no grip, all grippers, no slippers. It's up there at the top. You got, oh, you can't even see it properly. Hold on. There you go. It's up there. Grab a screenshot. All right, I got to get back to the flying the ship. I'm gonna make a message I can drop in for you guys. I just forgot all about it. Hey, Fitzarrow became a gentleman.
Joined the crew.
You just became a sponsor. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Welcome. And you know what that gets you. Thank you for joining the crew. Old-time music is what I've got for you. There's confetti that's shaped like the ship. And I'm gonna do the Simstarr zip.
We welcome your business attention.
I've run out of things that I can say. Thank you for joining that group. Contacts for cold stocking.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your allocated path.
You just became an officer, which is great, because it is just about time to give the officer shoutouts. So you've got in time as I read off all the officer names today. I'm waiting for Nibbler to remind me. I've got it set up randomly. All of these reminders are randomly assigned. So I tell them every 18 minutes, but I put like a 4-minute window.
Please deploy your landing gear, Commander.
Point being, it's set up for 2 hours, but there's a lot of wiggle room between those 2 hours. So I'm waiting for Nibbler to remind me. If they don't, if Nibbler doesn't say anything by 1:30, I'll just do it manually. I think I might have broken it when I ran a test by accident. I don't know if I reset the timer or not when I did that.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
Boy, I'm always pointing way too far down when I do that.
Contact confirmed. Cleared to disembark. Greetings, Commander. We are glad to have you.
Charleston around in the Jolly Frog truck in Steamboat Willie era. Okay. You know, I made a Steamboat Willie thing. It's over on itch.io. I made an interactive Steamboat Willie thing where you can watch the movie with him and he answers questions about what it's like to be Mickey Mouse. Serious, I totally did that. Man, it feels like we have not moved this steel at all. You have so much steel. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for hauling all this steel out here for us. That's enough to get everything done. We know that there's 8,000 steel in the other colony. So that's 8 trips. And then let's see, how much steel do we have in the colony we're working on now? Let's go around. Okay, how much steel do you need? 2,000. So at this rate, we've got, including this one, 2 trips to go, and then we'll be all set. Let me go ahead and accept your friend request. No, you're chomping poet. There you go. We're friends now. That's official. I can't be like, are you friends? I can't be like, no, I don't know that guy. Because we're friends. You just saw me do it on the street. All right, let me check something. I believe I have this loaded up.
Landing gear retracted.
Release confirmed. You are clear to leave.
Integrity compromised.
Whoops. You know, because the simulator is sensitive enough that I felt that bump when I hit the ship on the back. Okay, yeah, just making sure on that. Go, minimize that. All right. Taking a quick ad break on the Twitch side. That's okay. There we go, and we're out of mass lock.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2,
There we go.
1. Engage. Warning. Temperature critical.
Now, hopefully, I've got this set up well, where we can actually make this particular landing smooth. We'll see how that goes as I bounce off this atmosphere. As long as that gauge on the right isn't red, we're good. Gauge on the right isn't red, we're good. All right. Not a bad approach at all, you guys. I'm really happy with this one. You just got Star Fox add-on on the Nintendo Switch? I was reading the chat. How did I... That was good. What? Oh, well. We'll wait for it to cool down and we'll go into space.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I really thought that angle was good. I'm not sure what the problem was there. I guess it was speed, but I thought my speed was good too. Oh yeah, you just got Star Fox on Nintendo Switch. Here's something kind of fun. Something a little cringe. I never use that phrase, but it's kind of cringe. People didn't like Star Fox's new look of him and all of his buddies. That's the same style I'm doing for my Mickey Mouse cartoon. I was like, oh, you guys don't like that, huh? That got backburnered by Simstarr, but I am still working on it. I'll get it done eventually. Does that count as a loop of shame? Sure. I think you could make fun of me with the loop of shame emote if you wanted to. Big congrats on that Moist Critical Love. Thanks. Let's get a game. That was actually kind of old. That's actually from February. I just got around to editing the short. Which ended up working out really well because I figure if I had responded right away, it would have been like, yeah, whatever. But now that it's been a couple of months, I wonder if Moist Critical would pay more attention to it. Like, I wonder if he would go, oh yeah, I did like that. What's happening now? I'm not expecting that to happen. I just, he used my content for his show. I'm like, I can use his for mine, right? But I was feeling the pinch. I think I mentioned it in the last couple of streams that I was almost 4 months behind on editing live streams into shorts, and I've sped up the process a little bit.
Hull integrity compromised. Docking successful. Engines
My point being,
disengaged.
I was feeling a little bit behind, but now I'm kind of happy that we're 3 months behind. When things like MomoCon come up, I'll jump that one to the front of the line and edit it right away. But for the most part, I think it might be better if if there's a big delay between the stream and the short. So I'm going to keep it as it is, and I'm going to just keep going with it. 200 aluminum left. Oh, thank you so much. Construction services. Let's actually check how much steel do we have. What we're doing for guys that might be new today is we have settled a solar system, and we have set up a Project Simstarr station. It's a canonical station. You can go to it right now. In fact, lots of people have. They've been sharing screenshots. It's been great. But we're expanding the entire system out with other stations. And to do that, you have to bring in all this stuff. So that's what we're doing right now. We are bringing in all the stuff required. Right now, I'm focusing on steel. I've got one more trip to do, and then we can move on to the next settlement and start dropping off steel there. And that's pretty much all we're going to do today. Oops, wrong button. You're 110 neutron jumps from your home system? Oh, that's practically nothing. You can get that done in, what, an hour?
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oh, I'm still landlocked. What am I doing? I'm pulling levers too soon. You bought and outfitted a Caspian in preparation for the Nomad. Stop by the station on the way out to Bernard Spiral. Looks great. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I meant to mention that, actually. Someone was asking earlier about why I'm using orange. And I don't think I finished the thought, which was I kind of like it when things are default. I like whatever the default presentation of things are. So I have a default dodecahedron. I didn't add anything to it, and I'm using the same colors as the absolute bare minimum system. And I think by doing that, by creating a completely default system, solar system, that I've actually created something unique, because I am putting noob hammers on it. How many dodecs don't have noob hammers? That's what I want to know. Okay, pointing right at our...
Your efforts are amazing.
Did a berserker stop trying to get my goat? We're having a good stream here. We don't need any goat kidding. Yeah, thank you, Nibbler. If you're enjoying the stream, remember to click like and favorite. Likes definitely help keep the stream going. You're using aliasing blue? Oh, I should create a Nibbler emote. Can you add that to After Action? I'll set one up for us. We're definitely going to overshoot now. Yeah. Oh, I could have disengaged had I been careful. I did not see that coming. I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, so I have a basic dodecahedron, and I'm going to make all the stations their default. Because I figure people will be like, wow, I haven't seen that. That's unique. Okay, I hit the Super Cruise overdrive. I really shouldn't have, but I did anyway. And I overshot the carrier. And now we're looping around it. There we go. And right on top of it. Perfect. Your dodec all has noob hammers that show you where the opening is, no matter your orientation. Uh-huh.
We see all the sensors, Commander. Standard flight regulations are in place around this carrier.
I'm going to do to you what you guys always do to me in the chat. Did you know that there's a little 3D map that tells you where the entrance to a station is? You can just look at it. Gotten pretty good at using SEO. You usually use it within 500 light seconds. Man, I'm not that good. You know, another thing I'm not is an audio guy, because I did think my
Landing gear deployed.
I did think that video of I showed of the new microphone was good, but I didn't think it was great. And I am in the minority on that. That short has gotten so many views because it starts off with me using the old mic that some like, but most people did not. And then I switched to the new mic, and people are like, oh my God, the quality. And I'm like, it sounds a little bit better, but it doesn't sound like amazing to my ears. But that's because my ears are plebeian, and I must be going deaf because everybody else thought it was amazing. So thank you guys for putting up with my bad mic this entire time.
Landing complete. Hangar crew is ready. Welcome, Commander.
Oh, I'm just giving you a hard time, Gillis. Yeah, noob hammers can be useful. I see where you're going with that. Okay, we want to buy more steel. Oops, computer components. We want to buy more steel. Actually, yeah, let's buy... Hold on. Let's back out of this. Pretty sure we need computer components. I know we need ceramic composites. I mean, at the station that we're going to. And we only need 800 steel. So let's load up those and then load this up. There we go.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, and once again, let's set course. See, I find this part that we're doing right now, like, I'll find it fun for a stream, but I don't know if I want to keep doing this. You guys are the ones that have this big vision for the colony and want to keep supporting it, so I appreciate it. And yeah, I will set aside 10 of these to be named after you. The top 10 contributors will get to name one of the stations or one of the colonies. Haven't been paying attention. What site are we focused on right now? The middle one. Does that help? Flota Estar Ibarra. I'm doing that one because it has the least amount of steel requirements. This is the last steel drop-off that we have for them. Yeah, the colony loop can be very boring. It's nice to put your mark on the galaxy, but it's boring. That's why I paid to win. That's why I started with the jewel of this system, the dodecahedron, actually named after the project. The setup is amazing, says Nolts Romeo. Welcome. Welcome to Project Simstarr, my friend. I'm glad you like it. I like it too. You did some runs last night, Ubic. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. You're currently hauling for a dodec? Yeah. I just went ahead and I bought it. I was like, you know what? It's on sale. It's fine.
All clear. This is flight control. Signing off.
That was mainly due to anxiety, though, for you guys that weren't there for that. I just didn't want to be stressed out about having to get this done. Because, you know, I generally only play on stream. I played a little bit off stream, which is unusual for me recently, but I generally play on stream only, and I didn't want to have to stress myself out with having to get all the right supplies to get that dodec done. So I just went ahead and just got the dodec done. And that's why we're making all these other systems now, because you guys really wanted to contribute to building it, so let's just build out the whole solar system. Man, guys, doing this over and over again, I haven't decided what Wednesday's adventure is going to be. What do you guys think we should do on Wednesday? Should we just keep doing this? Yeah, the galaxy would be full of dodecs overnight by people who could afford dodecs, so I'm glad. Wait, I gotta check that message. Hold on. Did that say what I think it said? 1 second. There's no way it did. Okay. So just now, evidently, Star Citizen added the haptic API into it. I was just telling you guys at the beginning of the stream that they need to add chair support for me to try it. And I know enough people have asked me, and that's been my response. I know that I'm like single-handedly bugging these guys about it without ever talking to them. I'm taking credit for that. It only works with one controller right now, but you know they're going to give me the chair support because I keep saying I'm not going to play until they do. How much are dodecs? Usually $50 US. That's a lot of dollary dues.
Docking request granted.
And you can only build one of them. You can build as many dodecs as you want, but they're expensive. Oh, you're flying like a real person. That must be Elaine.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm gonna hit the dang ground again. Hold on. Boy, there's a lot of things happening at this thing right now. All right, who's this? Yep, Commander Lane. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my station. Thank you for helping me build it.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Docking successful.
I guess I should let you land first. Well, you could have requested permission before me. I wouldn't have minded. And now you hit disembark instead of auto launch, of course. You get 100 ARC for $60, so it's really like $30 for a dodec. Oh, okay, cool. How's the galaxy? What's this game all about? You're asking a very, very big question, which is hard for me to answer. Okay, hold on. Let me get my bearings on what I'm doing right now. 1 second. So they did need ceramic composites. Okay, we needed everything he had. All right. What is left in my cargo bay? Is it even worth going over to the other one for? 381 for seals and computer components. Okay. They didn't need computer components. Sorry if you were saving those for something else, man. I thought we needed them here. All right, Elite Dangerous is the game that we're playing, and it is a space simulator game like Microsoft Flight Simulator is a flight simulator game. Do you need computer components? No?
Gentle Berserker joined the crew.
Well, thank you, Gentle Berserker. I thought you remember the crew already, but you know what you get, because you've been here long enough to know that I can only to sing a song and do a low energy dance because I forgot what I was doing in the first place. Thank you for joining the crew. And we are close enough to 1:30 to say that I broke my timer. So we're going to take a minute. Oh, wait, you know what? We're going to do one more trip, and then we're going to acknowledge my new officers. If you're at the officer tier on Twitch or on YouTube, you get a personalized shout out. But I just realized it's with that celebration song. So I will put a little space between it. So we're going to head back to the state. Oh, sorry, we've already done this. We're going to head back to the fleet carrier. Yeah, for some reason, some of Nibbler's alerts aren't working right. I'll take a look and find out why. We're going to head back to the fleet carrier, grab some more steel, and then head over to the next spot. Now I can stop complaining about you not being subscribed over Twitch. I don't remember complaining about it. No. What you're thinking about with complaining is that I'm watching my chat, and everything looks the same. So it shows me that you're subscribed one spot, and I keep thinking that means you're subscribed on the other spot. That's all I meant by that. Yeah, sorry, I didn't explain Elite Dangerous. Okay, so let's do that now that I've gotten out of Elaine's way and he can park. All right, so here is the galaxy. This is Elite Dangerous. Every single one of these stars is explorable. All of them. a 1-to-1 map of the Milky Way. It is 400 billion stars. And inside of those billion stars is anywhere from none to like 200 planets that could be inside of it. And you can go anywhere. Now, most of space is empty. There's nothing going on. So if we come in here, we have something called the bubble. So Earth is in the middle of the bubble, and we're out here in the suburbs of the bubble, in a solar system that we colonized ourselves. So there was nobody out here a week ago, and we came in and we put in a station called Project Simstarr. So anybody can get in and fly over here and dock at Project Simstarr. And now, due to popular demand, we're expanding the solar system out. We're maxing out what the solar system can do. We're doing that by colonizing it. And you have to bring in materials individually. So I've got one of the best ones in the game. And it can... I've got one of the best transporters in the game. And it can transport something like 13 tons at a time. And the station we're about to go to and help colonize needs 8,000 tons of steel. So it's going to take us about 8 trips to get that updated. So that's what we're doing right now.
Blake joined the crew.
Well, welcome. Welcome to the Clue Freeway. Oh, wow. Welcome, Blinken. We're getting all kinds of people joining us now. All right. Let me clear my mind. Okay, we're gonna head back over to Project Simstarr real quick. So you were asking, is there combat in the game? Yes. You can fight NPC pirates. You can be a pirate. You can attack players, but I'm not into that. You won't see that on my screen. There are 4 major game loops: transporting stuff, space trucking, exploration, combat, and on foot adventures. No, I'm missing one. Mining. That's it. Mining is one of them. The on foot stuff is variants of that.
3, 2, 1, engage.
It's a good game to play in something like the Simstarr, because I need content that's interesting to do, but not overly stimulating. So I'm doing this for hours at a time. Thank you. Gentle Berserker just cheered 200 bits. Thank you for cheering. Have I ever been attacked by another player? Yes, and I didn't like it. Yeah, combat training, mining, exploring stars, exploring planets, politics, PvP, PvE. It's all here. And it's both simultaneously mundane and exciting, which is a perfect mix if you're trying to do a simulator. If you're trying to do something for hours at a time, you want it to be like this. Can we get the train to level 2? I don't think so, man. Sorry to be pessimistic about my own hype train. I don't think so. Oh, I nailed that. Look at that. Hell yeah. Little Berserker says, don't make him the only one to cheer. They ignore your cheers. They've seen what makes you boo. I thought wrong. We're at hype train level 2. I still don't know what that means. Am I supposed to do something? Am I, as a streamer, supposed to do something when we're level 2? Go away. Well, thank you for cheering 500 bits, Blinken. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully this is working as intended. Oh, I'm not working as intended. I boosted up the speed by accident, and now we've got to do a loop of shame. Hold on. 35% off subscription prices, it says. Oh, that's cool. You're doing Margrave ALU next. I'm sorry, I don't... oh, is that one of the places? That's where I'm going next to, yeah. Okay. I'm reading this off because I'm learning how to Twitch. Gentle Berserker says, Now that we've gotten... Thank you. Jenna Berserker says, now that we're hype level 2, there's a discount on subs, and that somebody with some money, which isn't him, is supposed to do some gift subs. I still don't see what I'm supposed to do about that. I mean, I already got the grippers out. You already know I'm going to sing and dance. Anybody who becomes an officer in the next, like, 5 minutes is going to get a direct shout-out on the stream. So I can give you that.
Have been informed of your arrival. Fly safely.
There's a crew, yeah, like and favorite. That it does help as well. I don't think I mentioned to you guys why, but I'm switching out.
Approval granted. Set course for landing.
It's been 40 minutes, I'm pretty sure. And I'm coming back to switch out that one container. Back at my new favorite station. Oh, wow, you actually did it. Well, thank you so much. Hold on, let me get my bearings on that.
Reduce speed to 100 meters per second.
What is happening? Okay, so that's a bunch of subscribes. Okay, so you gifted some subscriptions. Okay. I thought you didn't have any money. Now, gifted subs do give you ad-free, so you got that going on. Thank you, Gentle Berserker. Thank you so much. Hold on. We're going to do it. We're going to overuse it. Thank you for doing that for me. I appreciate the gifted subs, as do the crew. And I'm going to kill myself. Hold on.
Traffic reported. Please give way to larger vessels.
So thank you, my dude. And welcome all of our new subs. And there's some more. An anonymous gifter gifted some subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. I can't even go through the door. You guys are being too damn distracting. Yeah, don't starve yourself. Oh my God, so much is happening right now. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you guys so much. Let me know if I'm doing it right. I am actually being serious about that. Is it reading off what you're expecting it to? Are you going to do more on Twitch? I thought I saw something about you quitting the purple side. I did. I quit Twitch for 8 months because I had technical problems and people weren't watching. But then I decided to come back. I figured it was time to try it again. So starting last week, we started doing dual streams on both YouTube and Twitch. And UPick has been watching for 3 consecutive streams. Notice I get your name right. I was just editing the video where you first showed up, and I used to call you why you puck or something like that. Okay. Donate to the cause. We need to get some money to Project Simstarr because we need to raise our reputation here. Is that still not giving any merits for Nikado Kane? But we'll figure that out. We'll get some Nikado Kane up in here at some point. But we gotta focus on one thing at a time. All right, so we are going to outfitting, optional internal, and replace this module with this one. And now we can hold just a little bit more. We have a little bit more space in our system. We're going to go to the commodities market, and we're going to sell those computer components. I pulled them off of your fleet carrier, but I guess we don't need them. So we are going to sell them, and we'll buy some more in the future when need be. Okay, now we are going to buy steel if they'll sell us steel. They might. Why don't we just buy slaves and make them do it? All right, no steel. Go. So too long didn't read hype trains or... Oh, darn it. I missed it. Too long didn't read hype trains are used by the viewers to get excited, to get exclusive emotes and discounts supporting the stream. Okay, well, that's definitely happening. You get the giddy goose. Well, I do have a couple of exclusives that you guys have access to now. Only 3 more subs to go for the next level. Will somebody step up to the plate? Gentle Berserker says. Last you checked, the Empire is 60% influence still in this system. Well, we haven't tried to move them at all yet. So that is coming. We haven't tried to move their power play yet, but that's because we haven't finished building the system out. We'll build the system out, and then we'll start doing what we need to do to get them out of here. I think, actually, let me just take a quick look. Maybe that's what we'll do on Tuesday. If we go into mission board. Hey, you did it! Well, thank you so... Oh, wow, that's a lot of subscriptions. Holy crap. Holy crap, guys. What is happening? What is happening? The hype train's now level 6. Even I know that's a freaking banger. Holy crap, guys. What? Okay. It's cool. Show must go on. What's my outfit from? This is my own original design. This is my spaceman fit. It says Project Simstarr on this patch, and it says SRR02 on this one, and I got my Project Simstarr patch. This is my own spaceman fit. Spaceman summer. The more we give, the more you stream. Oh, that's definitely happening. Yeah. You guys want me to go late today? Because I'll only do it if we keep going like this. Okay. All right. Center. Back to what I was doing. Okay. Well, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the time. Thank you. All right. What I'm trying to do is I'm even trying to work this out. Okay, so we have reputation and we have influence. So if we go to influence and we do this, we're not actually going to take it, but will it increase our... Will doing these increase our power play? That's what I need to know. Channel encrypted. What is the difference between influence and reputation? I don't quite understand it, but the point is, we're going to figure that out. We're on Wednesday. The stream will be about turning the needle just a little bit, getting the feel for how to do it. That way, every stream after that, I can come in and do it just a little bit. I got to sing the rest of the stream. The most effective way to flip the colonized system is to do missions for the faction. Darn it. Well, darn it. That's gone now. One sec. Oh, there it is. The most effective way to flip a colonized system is to do missions for the faction you want to boost and take missions from the faction that you want to drop and let them expire. Do not abandon them, but let them expire. You'll lose reputation with them rapidly, but you can go to another system and get it. How do I donate to steel to this colony? You grab steel from wherever. You can get it from the local fleet carrier, and then you fly it down and you drop it off. I'm going to show you how to do that in just a second. Greetings and salutations. Finally made it here for the first stream. Well, welcome, Exo Morgan. I'm getting overwhelmed. There's more happening than I'm used to. Reputation equals how the faction feels about you. Influence is how influential the faction is in that system. Okay. When you land there, there's an option to sell to them. That's it. Yep. Yo, dude, you rock. You watch the shorts all the time, but you never caught me live. Keep on doing it. Well, thank you. Thank you, Hot Dog Water Dad. Your body would thank you if you did, but that's the wrong incentive. I agree. What's the name of the colony? We're going to look that up in just a second. Give me 1 second, Doomsday Tokyo Metro. We'll get back to it. You got something for everything but cargoing. Yeah, I suggest buying a Panther Clipper. They're pretty cool. All right, so we've outfitted this, and we can't buy any steel. So we're going to go into the local map. And we're going to buy steel. Thank you for one of the crew members. Okay, it's already selected. We'll do it again, though. They have put their fleet carrier in town. And in that fleet carrier is enough steel for us to do what we're trying to do today. I haven't gotten the Twitch linked in the stream description. Throw me a bone so I can follow you. I don't have the Twitch linked in the stream description. Well, if you just go to twitch.tv/Project Simstarr, you can go over there and add us up that way. Oh, I forgot to turn on the haptics. Hold on. Gentle Berserker just cheered 600 bits. Thank you, Gentle Berserker. Welcome. Thank you. Thanks for the subscribes, Ring Eagles. Yes, thank you. Thank you guys for being so supportive of the channel. When the Nomad comes out, you'll probably do a bunch of exobio. Yep.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
I ain't gonna lie. What I was really hoping they would do. Well, first let me get through this hole. What I was hoping they would do is release an SRV with exobio on it, but I'll take it. I'll take that new Nomad. It looks pretty exciting. Okay, weird question. Would you rather look like an alien but still be able to speak English, or look how you now and can only speak an alien language? I'd rather only speak an alien language because we can translate that.
Frameshift drive charging.
I know if I was in the dungeon with Dungeon Crawler Carl, I would keep human.
3, 2, 1, engage.
You can do the CG right now to get credits. Oh, that's true. Someone was asking how to make money earlier. The CG is how to do it. You got to do the current community goal to make a lot of money. I'm not trying to make money right now, which is why I'm using my own. All right, we're going to land here, and then we're going to read off all the officer level guys. And that's when I'm going to play the music. I haven't been pushing the music button for you guys because I don't want to overuse my only celebratory button. So we're going to land at this fleet carrier. And I'm sorry, I keep forgetting the name of the person who dropped it off. It's because there's so much going on. I apologize, but yeah, he's been nice enough to bring all this steel in for us. Then I'll read off all of the officer level subscribers and YouTube members, and I believe it's only YouTube that's gone that high. I'm starting to think that maybe I don't have my Twitch prices set right, because I'm surprised none of you guys have gone to tier 3. It's probably much higher than it is on YouTube. That's unintentional. Okay, one more. You got to go to work. Would you rather have a horse-sized cat or a cat-sized horse? I'd rather have a cat-sized horse. That would be cute. Easy to maintain. I give him an apple. Deep core mining is super profitable. I had trouble finding the cores, man. Their name is in the carrier's description. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Commander Murph Kids. Now I can give you your proper shout out all the time. Excellent. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Piet. And that's your first message, so you went out of your way to tell me that. I appreciate it, sir. Okay. So we are docking at this fleet carrier. Babe, you guys are making simple tasks I've done about 20 times today more difficult because you're so distracting today. But yeah, we spent a stream trying to do deep core mining, and I just couldn't find any deep cores to mine. I mean, we found one or two, but I didn't find it very, very fun. However, once I got a Type 11, and I was able to use that new ray gun on it, I found that immensely enjoyable. I just ripped them through. It was cool. You gotta have a surface scanner on your ship and shoot the chute that proves points of the rings. There's also some third-party sites. Yeah, that's true.
Attention, Commander. You need to deploy your landing gear. Attention,
I forgot again.
And loitering is forbidden.
Nope, I'm going the wrong way. That's how distracted I am. I'm doing forward when I mean to do reverse. There we go. We're gonna get one good landing today. One good landing done. I know it's a compromise, but that's just a bad design on the page. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Let me get my bearings on this. Boom. Why? Running out of drink again. I might have to take another drink. Okay. 31 subscribers. Holy crap. We didn't start off that high today. Damn. Damn, y'all ain't playing around. But I'm only going to do officers for this, so don't get too disappointed as I set this up. Okay. See your channel members. None of you guys are officers, even if that's my fault. I will fix it next time if that is the case. Current level officers, but we're still going to celebrate because it is time to do so. Thank you all. Happy Nomad. Oh, I screwed it up. I broke it. Hold on. It'll be the thing will be done by the time I get this. Thank you, all happy Nomad. Thank you, Fizzolero. Thank you, Kay Gillis. Thank you, Travis. L3J3W. Thank you, Gentle Berserker. Thank you, John Monove. Thank you, Dirty Steve 89. Thank you, Crispy's Auto. Thank you, Chazzle 101. Thank you, Elaine. Oh, we're out of song. I knew I was gonna screw it up. Thank you, Empress Mole. Thank you, Staple 165, and thank you to all you people that just subscribed. I really appreciate it. This is freaking great. Don't forget, as Nibbler was saying, don't forget to like and subscribe. It says the link is expired. The link to what? You're probably talking about the Discord link. I don't know why that's broken again, but I will give you a Discord link right now. There you go. One Discord link. Yeah, you can't post links yourself. I have that turned off everywhere. But there you go. There's a Discord link for you if that's what you were looking for. All right. I have done badly the bare minimum that I need to do. Because that's what I promised officers I would do. So at least I know I've got that going is what I mean by that. 1 second. In fact, there's no way I can keep talking to you guys the way it is right now. So I'm just going to hit the be right back just to refill this drink. Give me 1 second.
Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. Okay, I'm back. You know, I've got merch too. This is a Simstarr tumbler. For real, when it comes to merch, I do have, and I still haven't set it up. I've got patches, because this seems like a thing you guys would actually want. So I need to put those on the store. Is the Panther Clipper an in-game purchase ship, or is it ARCs only? It is in-game purchase. You can buy it now. Important question. There are only about 4K steel left on Murfkin's fleet carrier. If you start hauling with you, then we'll be done in just a small handful of trips. Do you want that, or should I go source other mats? Let's finish it up. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Pulling up Project Simstarr right now. What a run. Awesome. I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you made it while the stream's happening. All right, carrier services. 9,000 steel, not 4K steel. But whatever, we need to bring 8K steel
to this colony. It's our own colony. We need to bring 8K to it. And that's what we're going to do. Let's just keep going until all the seal is done. There we go. Bye.
Cargo hold at maximum.
Okay, I have 12,000 steel on me now. Someone earlier was asking which colony is it? Which settlement is it that we're working on right now? What do they need and how do we get there? And I said, we're going to show that to you. And that's what's happening right now. For some reason, the game's taking a second. But we're on Mervin's fleet carrier. We've bought the steel from them. And it's still loading. There we go. And now we're setting course for the last of the 3 that we need to do. There we go. It's this blue one right here. So we've gotten all the steel on these completely loaded. And now we're doing this planetary construction site. And you were asking, how can we tell? Now, there are some third-party ways we can tell, but I'm not using those today because we mentioned already that I like doing things default just to start to get a feel for it. So if we come here and we look, we get a full list of stuff we need. Aluminum, building fabricators, ceramic composites, CMM composites, copper, emergency power cells, evacuation shelters, fruit and vegetable. Why am I reading every single one of them? The one I'm focusing on is steel, because that's the one that's the most. It needs 8,453. I'm about to drop off almost 13. And that's all I can do one at a time. So I'm gonna consider this a successful stream when all 3 have all of their steel completely updated. At that point, we'll consider the stream successful, and we'll just keep on hammering away until we get these done. Doing these 3, by the way, doing these 3 colonies on the ground give us some kind of point system that will allow us to build the next station. The next station requires 3 points. I don't know what kind of points they are because I'm still new at this. So as soon as these are completely constructed, I will set up the next one and we will do the exact same thing. Well, thank you for coming, Blake. Blinken. He says they got to go. They got a work meeting. Have fun hauling. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to have some fun hauling to get it done today. So you guys said, hey, we're doing so much hype. Let the stream run long. Well, that's how that's going to be. The stream will run a little bit long if I can't get all these done. Now, I know Elaine's helping me, so we probably can get it done in the next hour. But that is the goal, to kind of rush to get these last 8 trips completed in the time we have remaining, just to give us a challenge. Hopefully, I won't botch this one like I did last time. I'm not even sure why I did. Yeah, this is fine. I'm not sure why it said I came in badly. This looks pretty good to me. My vectors are good. Yeah, this is what you don't like about colonization. The shopping list goes on forever. I agree. I would have been happy with a single star, with one Dodec orbiting it, called Project Simstarr and called it a day. But the chat, you guys in the crew, said, no, we need to go whole hog. We need to go all out. So we chose a place and we're building it over time. I have a real problem with being able to spare the time to do this much, but you guys are keen to decorate it all out. And I like what we were talking about before. The top 10 contributors will be able to name a station or a colony. I would say whatever they want, but I'm not going to let you name it something I'm not comfortable with. But you can name it after yourself, or you can name it after your dog, or whatever. We'll put it in for you. I'm told I can figure out who the top 10 are, so we'll go and we'll do that. Yeah, by the way, Mervkins, if you're watching the channel right now, and I'm not sure they are, your carrier is cool. So we'll give you a shout out on the stream, and I'll let you know about it on the Discord later. But this, what I'm doing right now is not a bad approach at all. pretty happy with it.
Docking request granted.
You know, I just realized something. These have to be 250 kilometers away from each other. That is going to be because they want to make sure that the two don't have any resources that interfere with each other, that the instance is clear. That's why they did that. That's pretty clever on their part.
Landing gear deployed.
I kind of did this on purpose. I knew I was going to swing over both of the landing pads. I wasn't supposed
Hull
to.
integrity compromised.
Because landing pad 1's in the middle. I knew I was coming in fast enough. I was going to hit them both.
Taking damage.
Oh, this thing is such a pig.
Docking
There we
successful.
go. That would be me flying in real life. Oh, I can't run repairs here? Are they mad at me? Is that why? Anonymous access. Yeah, I got some fines. Can I pay off? I don't think I can. There's no contact here, right? So do I still have anonymous access? It's hard to tell. Yeah, I must. Okay. Well, maybe I can pay that off at a station or something. Well, it doesn't matter. We just have to make sure to repair at the fleet carrier, and we'll be good to go. So let me get my bearings here. Back here. Okay, and then construction services. How much steel do you guys have left? 7,000. Okay, so we got 7 trips to go. And that's if one of the other crew members doesn't jump in. It's okay if they do or don't.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Okay, yeah, I'm seeing. I just got a DM from Gentle Berserker. He's telling me what I did not know but suspected, that the tiers on Twitch are all kinds of messed up. They need to be in line with what's on YouTube. So I will go in and I will fix that before our next stream. I promise on that one. Sorry, guys. You know, when you're running this stream and you're running dual and the rules are the same but different, things fall through the cracks all the time. I noticed that Nibbler's not responding to you guys much today, so I'll have to fix that too. All right, you're landing right now with another 1,271 things to steal. So that means I only have 6 trips up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Blind with escape vector. Oh, it's all the way up there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And that overheats the ship.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Boy, I really got to get that fog machine working so that I get real fog whenever that happens. It doesn't help that one of the mods is stoned all the time either. I don't even know what you're talking about. Listen, is that a self-report? Boy, I did the same thing last time. Overshot it by light year. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. You know, I did put that in there for you guys to tease me, but I have not missed it. I can't do that on YouTube, and I'm kind of glad. There we go. Usually fly your horse hair. I agree, man. You know, another wild one is when I spend an entire stream getting used to the Panther and then slip over to the what's it called? The Kestrel Mark II. Oh my god, that ship almost throws me out of the chair. It's ridiculous how different those two ships are.
We see you on the census, Commander.
You redeem it whenever I say, I'm not going to say it. Whenever I say blank of shame, they redeem the thing. Well, thank you so much for that.
Granted. Move directly to your allocated path.
Oh, Joshua clicked like and he told me about it, so he gets the free throw bet for free. I feel bad that the tier system is not right on Twitch. So if you guys think that you would be officers if it was the right price, you'd be officers already, let me know. I'll give you that shout out. You're making trips of 390 tons each? Well, that's not too shabby. I mean, the Panther Clipper eats that up, but that's a new development in the new pay-to-win OP system. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't lower my dang landing gears. This is on me. A cyber deck for your Cybertruck?
Taking damage. Landing gear deployed.
There we go. Landed and repaired. What hull damage?
Almost safe landing.
I had somebody about 2 years ago. I had somebody get out of their car while it was still in reverse. They didn't realize it. It threw them to the ground, and then their car came back at speed and ran into my car and dented my back fender. And the only point of that story is that I basically repaired it the same way we do in this game, where it was just like kind of we push the repair button. What are you talking about? I don't see any trouble, because it was dented, but we put it in place, and then Gabby did it with a hammer. She got in there and she put some leverage on it and popped it back out. And I have two of those cars now. They're identical, and you can't actually tell. So whenever I hit repair here, I think about that. About it's just a dented fender. It's fine. Switching from the Panther to the Mandalay is like playing a different game. You can't imagine what it's like in the Kestrel. We'll have to try it. Remind me, guys, in case I forget. When I'm done dropping off all this steel, I'll switch over to the Caspian, and we'll go on a quick joyride today. Don't let me forget. That'll be our reward. We'll fly around like idiots. Spin me right round, Gabby, right round. Like a record, Gabby, right round, round, round. It's always good to replace any song that has Baby with Gabby. Usually works out pretty good.
You are clear to leave.
Did I fix that? Let me check. The toss a coin to your Gabby. Did I actually fix that? Oh, no, I didn't, because it says you can tip Project Simstarr. We like that. That's not what it's supposed to say. It's supposed to say, toss a coin to your Gabby. Because if you like Gabby, who takes care of me and makes the stream happen at all, I would literally be dead without her. You can send a tip directly to Gabby, but it doesn't work if the button doesn't work. Nibbler is again bringing up the Sim Gaming Expo. What the heck, Nibs? I liked the reminder, but I only wanted to happen once, so What I think I'll probably do,
Speed restrictions have been lifted.
I had it set up the easy way, where I have a notepad, and inside of it are all the things I want Nibbler to say to remind me to tell you guys about. And I have it set up so it will randomly pull from this list, but it's clearly not working. So what I think I'm going to do instead is manually set up each freaking one. I will decide what order each one should happen in. I will try to do that by the next stream, but I might not be able to get it done. But I'll have it done by next week.
Orbital flight engaged.
Man, this one is lined up. This is the second one we've done really well. I do like the system, even though it's still pretty jank. This Nibbler reminder system is not reminding the way I want it to, but I am happy with these reminders. Like if I can iron out these wrinkles, having Nibbler remind me to bring stuff up to you is freaking rad. I'm just not happy with how random it is. I think I'll specify what kind of reminder I want every 15 to 18 minutes. And then each one will happen when I want them to, is what I think I'll do. So I'll break out a 15-minute timer, 30-minute timer. You see where I'm going with this? 45, 90, no, 45, 60. And then each one of those will have a different expressions they could say. So it's not the same thing every time. That's a lot of work. But I did get a hype train today, so. Stupid panther clipper. Did you guys catch Rick and Morty? I really liked the first 2 episodes. They were really good. And then this episode went back to kind of the mid that they've been doing a lot in the last couple of seasons. And he said a line that made it clear that this was the first episode of the season, because he's like, yeah, we have a swimming pool now, but they've had a swimming pool for the last 2 episodes. So I think they know that this episode was kind of crappy. And I think they switched up the order, and I'm glad they did, because the last 2 were great and this one was just mid. What I mean by that, the thing I feel like ranting about, is that Rick and Morty has a lot of potential. It's got a lot of weird sci-fi stuff to do, and it works best when they take themselves seriously. And then oftentimes they don't do that. They set up a cool concept, and then they immediately just change the concept and tell you that you suck for wanting it that way. And that's what they did with this one. You have yours set to sequential, so it always rolls through the same 4 reminders in the same order, posting each at every 15 minutes. Oh, that's cool. How are you doing that? You're not using StreamerBot, are you? I see what you're saying, though. I get one document. I put all my reminders in that one document, but then I have it do it. You're using Fireball. Same idea. I'll take a look and see if I can't figure that out.
Warning. Landing gear not deployed.
Again with this landing gear. My goodness, I'm doing this like 10 times in a row. You would think just once I would get this right.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Ay, 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 ay. I don't think he's here anymore, but you guys remember good at game? I'm not that. I am bad at game. Welcome to Mediocre at Game live stream. I'm your host, Mediocre Gamer.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
Yeah, I should have the same feature. I haven't set to read randomly right now, but I'll set it up to maybe read it in order. Oh, only 800 steals left? Well, I'm sending some right now. So we have 1,485 left. So you're saying 800 steels left.
Detected.
Okay. That means that by the time I get back, I won't need that much. That's good. I believe Wernick has this set up that once a bunch of these stations are up and running, everything we need can be found in the system, which will be neat. Oh, at the carrier.
Ship released.
But that's okay.
Engaged.
That is very much okay if that's all that's left of the carrier. We'll clear them out and then go from there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Do I want the honor of the last load? I love having the last load. But don't worry about it, guys. I'll go and see what I can get. And if we get it or not, that's fine. Man, I thought that was going to take another 45 minutes. It's only been 16. Hold on. Let's see if I can do this without... I want to see if I can do it without the loop of shame this time, but I don't know. Yeah, if you're docking at the carrier now, let me go ahead and do it. Let me get the last bit. And then we're going to have to go out of system, I believe, for the last of the steel. Or this will be all of the steel. I'm legit not sure. Okay, after your drop, it only needs 269 for its load. Giggity. All right. Yeah, let me get it. Mainly because I'm on the stream.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching a landing pad.
Okay.
Permission granted. Please approach your designated landing pad in good time.
Welcome, Nicholas Timelines. It's going well. It's going very well. We had a hype train. I still don't know what that does, but I'm glad we had one. So you guys remember I rated Stormfall last week? And that worked great because she was like, "Sup, Project Simstarr?" And that was it. And I'm like, "Oh, it was great." I mentioned it now because I was watching her playthrough of Batman, and she goes, "Do any of you guys play Star Citizen?" And I'm like, "Are you asking about Star Citizen? Because you were like, what's a Project Simstarr? And you thought Elite Dangerous was Star Citizen? Did you click on the link? Did you look?" I mean, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. But I think maybe she did. Oh, Steel's complete? You got the last one in? Okay, cool. Hold on. What do you guys think? You think I'm reading into it? You think it's a coincidence? I, again, forgot to lower the damn landing gear. There's 898 steel and 41 food cartridges left on the carrier. But UKIP has delivered the last of the steel required. So hold on, let me land. There we go. Let me repair. There we go.
Landing successful. Clamps engaged. Our services are available for use,
Okay.
Commander.
I guess I don't need to go to Star Services. I need to go to the local.
I'll be serving aboard the Simstarr for light years to come.
Stop trying to... Nicholas, you just got here and you're trying to get my goat. Actually, that was very useful. Thanks for doing that. Because now I've just verified that it does work on Twitch. That's excellent. If one of you guys could do a Ropet on Twitch as well, that would be appreciated. Okay, so we're going here. We are zooming in. I know there's other ways to do it, but I like zooming in. I think it's fun. We are going here. And let's see. It looks like it still needs steel to me. I'm showing that it needs some, right? Isn't that how that works? If it doesn't need it, it says 0. Hold on. Oh, whoops. What did I do? I'm not sure what I did. We definitely filled up the second one, so let's take a look at it. Gabby said she might make some chicken soup today. Excited about that. So, you know, we gotta end the stream on time, right? Oh, come on. I can't seem to click on this. Sometimes this UI is a little buggy. I've defended it in the past, but sometimes it gets a little weird. Okay. Structural services. Okay, steel isn't listed on this one. Okay. RollTheRed did not work. I have a easy suspicion that both RollTheRed and Nibbler share a cooldown timer on Twitch. You might be right about that. Do you have a doc or video of your monitor stand build? I wasn't able to find one last time I looked. You need that for your new desk. Your monitor stand build. You mean what I've got going on with the Simstarr? It appears we have a minute, so I'll show it to you right now. Hold on. I'm not sure why you would need that for your desk, but I will show it to you. From the Gal map view, Margrave doesn't need any more steel. Okay. All right. Let me show you this first. First, let's go here, and then go here. That restarts the timer. The actuators. I've been meaning to show this off on camera for a minute anyway. Something you guys never get to see. I added some Project Simstarr decals to it. We've got Simstarr right there, and on both of the haptic fans, we have Simstarr on it, which makes me pretty happy. And I was like, you know what? I need to show you guys. Check this out, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, but I've got this whole launching platform sticking off of here. I plan to grind this down and bend it over. The reason that I haven't is because I wanted to make sure that my design for the camera worked, and it did. Oh, let's go this way with it. The Simstarr has 360 yaw. It rotates all the way around. Okay. That's probably a little much. That's a Your new desk is a kitchen prep table. You need to put a floor stand on the monitors. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't really show it to you. This stand came with the framework for the Simstarr. It's just 2 poles. The only thing that I've done, I have modified it, but not in a way that you need to, because I had to reinforce it because of all the forces, all the G forces. So I have added support beams down here, and I've added extra steel here in the gap between the holders, and then it's just bolted on. What I recommend is that you get, just from Amazon, you can buy a rolling cart, and you can get what you need from there, is what I recommend. You can also get them on the Facebook Marketplace. I've seen them a bunch. Young's Workshop needs 1,000 steel. You could drop it there. Okay. Add 41 food cartridges. Okay. That piece of steel seems like a dangerous potential OSHA violation. Possibly, but it is hard to get to. But I'll grind it down. Yeah, the one sticking out. I'll grind it down. I just wanted... This is an almost irreplaceable part. The part that's holding the camera rig on. And I wanted to make sure I was 100% happy with it. I am, so I'll eventually grind it down. It's not too dangerous, though. It's pretty good, because it's all the way back there, and you got to be standing on the sim to be in the way. But isn't that what every OSHA violation says? All right, let me take a look. You guys are saying that Young's Workshop needs... what is Young's Workshop? I didn't name these. They're all named. Okay. Is this one not done? I thought this one was done. I thought only those 3 were left. Oh, yeah, this has just started. Okay. Young's Workshop, just like you were saying, but I guess I'll show it on stream. Boy, I just can't get that to work today. I don't know what's going on with that. Let's see. Young's Workshop does need steel. 1 load of steel will do. Okay, so let's do exactly what you guys were saying. Go to carrier services. Go to the commodities markets. It needs food cartridges. Buy those. It needs steel. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Oh, right, because we already have steel. It needs steel. We'll do that. Okay. That should be enough. Well, let's just head straight there, even though we don't have a full load.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Restrict speed until clear.
Yeah, somebody went to get aluminums. Probably Elaine, I would think. Elaine? L-A-N? He thinks it's funny I can't say his name, so he stopped telling me how to pronounce it. I haven't memorized yet. But we're almost done for the day, guys, unless you start another hype train. We're almost done for the day. So we will drop off this stuff, and oh, there is another fleet carrier. We'll go check out what that other fleet carrier has. But I'll save a little bit of time to do the Kestrel and do a couple of loop-de-loops for you guys, so you can see what the difference is between these 2 ships. Yeah, they're still doing aluminum.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have to admit, this is fun. If I wasn't on the stream, I could see me spending a month building out a system all by myself. I could see myself going and getting all the supplies, putting them on a fleet carrier, flying it over here, dropping it off with the Panther Clipper over and over again until it was done, and calling that my month's worth of Elite Dangerous play. The problem is I gotta mix it up. I gotta keep the stream interesting, not just to you, but to me. And so we gotta have other things to do. So I could not do this by myself. So thank you guys for helping me do it. I will swing back to doing this myself later. I know what we're doing on Wednesday now. So it'll probably be a week or 2 before I feel comfortable that it's time to come drop some more. Oh, I smell that soup, you guys. She put that soup in the Instapot. She put an old rotisserie in the Instapot with some noodles and some seasoning. I'm gonna have some good soup. Unidentified signal source. What the hell is that? Oh, that's probably the other carrier.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, I'm almost in the red, but not quite. Nope. Up. I missed it. Actually, if I do a loop-de-loop, what will happen? Will I be directly over it? It's probably going to run right into the red. Yeah, there it goes.
Hull integrity.
Let's see how close we were. I have to try that approach right over again. Oh, you know, I could have made that work. Oh, well. Welcome to Blanket. How was your meeting? I hope it could have been an email. Hi. I was just talking about that soup. Yeah, I can smell it. I can smell that soup. What? I do. I am out. Thank you, Gab. That could just be water if you want. Oh, yeah, you can make some tang. Sounds good.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll let her know you said hi when she comes back out with the tank. I will. I'll tell her you said hi. Aluminum's almost done. That's cool.
Temperature critical.
And I'm going to screw this up again. You watch. You watch me do it. Watch me do it. Oh, no. I got it. Okay. We're good. Oh, yeah. I am a spaceman. So Tang is good for me. You're right about that. Blacken. Blacken. I was calling it Blinken. Yeah, that's dyslexia for you. But I will call you Blacken. I will try my best to remember that. Gabby's taught me how to make my own lemonade. There's these lemon packets. I had that with a little bit of sugar. It's been great. But she prefers orange, so we bought her some Tang. Buy that Gabby some Tang. Gabby's love Tang. So was Nutella? Is Nutella the chocolate for spacemen? Oh, it's good to see the Simstarr, he says. You follow my Insta, love your work. Well, thank you, TV's Roy. I've been enjoying those shorts a lot. I did it as a challenge. Somebody else, a VTuber, recommended doing daily. Thank you, Gabby. Oh, hold on. Don't go anywhere. Gentle Berserker says hi. Who else said hi? I know what people did. Darn it. I wanted to say every time somebody said hi, I wanted to say hi, but I only see the one. Gentle Berserker said hi. Nicholas said hi. She says hi, Nicholas. Hi, Gentle Berserker. 07, UKIP says. Yeah, Super Cruise Assist. I should be using it, but I'm doing it all manually. Extra Omega, you came in too late. She's already back in the house. Can I email you some soup? Yeah, I'll email you some soup.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh yeah. So VTuber, I apologize. I can't remember their name. When I was doing work learning how to YouTube, looking at what the gurus are saying. She's like, do one every single day, do a short every day. It will get your skills sharp. It will give you focus. It'll be great. So I built up a 30-day buffer and I posted them all. Then I had to delete it. I had to delete that buffer because I learned how to do subtitles in DaVinci Resolve. So I had to go redo it. And that gave me a 2-week buffer pretty much. And then I started doing it every day, and that's why people have been seeing it. And I've been enjoying doing them, and you guys have been enjoying them. So I don't think I'm going to stop after this year is done, which is going to be in November. I'm going to keep going with it because I've really been enjoying it. It's been fun. You wish Super Cruise Assist would land on the planet for you? Well, some things you got to do yourself, man. All right, construction services. You're thinking that's enough steel? Let's see. Yep, we don't need any more steel. We did it, guys. You know what? I'm going to hit the button. We delivered steel to everywhere in the system. Thanks to you guys bringing the steel and helping me drop it off. We managed to do it before the stream was over, which was the goal today. And I am very, very happy about that. So thank you so much for making this happen. I never thought anybody would care about my system in the game. So this is very, very exciting. Thank you. That hat is iconic. Well, thanks, Live to Ride. Thank you. I like my hat. There was a very funny conversation over on the Facebook side. Can I bring up this picture real quick? I think I can. 1 second. I'm not wearing shoes right now, but I did get some new ones. I bought some black shoes and some silver shoes, and I actually did that specifically for the Sim Gaming Expo. I haven't bought shoes in years, and they're all falling apart. So I bought 2 brand new shoes to go with my uniform, which I will be using. I did MomoCon. I did a test in wearing this uniform. I learned a little bit about what I need to wear. It didn't feel too weird wearing it, so you can expect me in my spaceman fit, just like this, when I go to the Sim Racing Expo. Okay. Hold on. Should be right in this group. 1 second. I'm going to show this to you. I'm going to do it. Ah, there it is. Okay. So this is a picture I posted individually on Instagram and Facebook. I just thought it was very funny. No loitering and no leaning on walls. So I loitered, I leaned on the walls. We took the picture. Just a gag. And again, most of the comments that I get are people that are very cool. They get it. They're not being jerks. It's just that when somebody is a jerk, that's content for the stream. That's what you put on the gram. So I had 2 or 3 people take this joke seriously, where it's just like, bro, I'm not actually saying. It was titled "No Gods, No Masters, Be Ungovernable," and people took that to be literal, which was fun. But one guy got et. You guys ripped him up because he said, unless you're a special forces guy, you need to take that hat off right now. And I said, listen, buddy, I am a veteran of the Air Force. I worked with those guys. That's not a thing. Oh, a gifted sub. Thank you. Yeah, loitering on the no loitering side. He was making the argument that only special forces people can wear a red hat that's available for anybody. And he got like 300, 400 comments of people beating him up about it because, guys, you're allowed to wear a red hat. It's the kind you buy at an Amazon store. You can buy them in multiple colors. It's fine. If you are in the military and you wear the red beret, well, one, you're out of uniform, but that would be a little bit offensive if you were doing that and you weren't a combat controller. But I was an air traffic controller and I worked with the combat controllers. They wore the red beret. They did not care about this. So for that 1 in 1,000, no, that 1 in 100,000 person that thinks that wearing a red beret is offensive, I'm just letting you know that you're actually doing stolen valor because you're trying to enforce a rule on a group of veterans that don't want you to. So for you to insist they have rules they don't makes you the stolen valor guy. Just letting you know. Doesn't the military fight for your right to wear and say what you want? That's right. Oh, yeah. He also put a quote in from a guy from World War II that said the red beret signifies that people are the best of the best. But that's in the military, stupid. I shouldn't call people stupid. But that's in the military. That's what that means when you're wearing that uniform. I am wearing the Simstarr uniform, right? Nibbler is wearing the Simstarr uniform.
Alles well below deck, Commander.
Thank you, Nibbler.
It's time to take RollTheRed for a walk, however.
We're both wearing red berets because that's what you wear on the Simstarr. I have a Simstarr uniform. I'm within regs. I'm beating this up, but you guys get it. Okay. The only time wearing a beret without being a part of the MOS is a problem is if you're in uniform and impersonating. Exactly. As a civvy, you can totally wear anything you want. Exactly. Thank you. Stolen valor is dressing the part and physically using it for gain. I'm with you. But the reason that I said they're doing the stolen valor is because they're insisting that they can speak for the special forces. If you're coming in and you're not special forces and you're telling me that you get...
Still here?
Hey.
And still stylishly dressed.
Stop trying to get my goat! No, still, actually, that was pretty on point. Thank you, Nibbler. Things are going really well. We've Murfkins is back. You missed all the shout outs. People think your fleet carrier looks cool. We all used it together and we have brought steel to everything out here, is what's happening right now. And I think I'm pretty much done with transporting stuff. We've only got 20 minutes left of the stream. And I think what I would like to do, I'm curious about this other station, actually. Oh, that's Gentle Berserker's Icelandically named Niflhimir. Niflhimir. So what I think I will do is I will call it a day for the traveling. What do we got in our inventory? Inventory is empty. We dropped everything off. Let's launch.
Status report for you, Commander. Goat remains on board.
Stop trying to get my goat. I got that goat so you could not get him, not so you would try to get him more.
Landing gear deployed.
This is ridiculous. You're getting building fabricators. Okay, cool. Oh,
Landing gear retracted.
if you can learn how to play this, you might come out and support stuff. Well, you do have time, Exomega. Oh, you tried to get my goat because I said the carrier's name wrong?
Frameshift drive charging.
That's fair.
4, 3.
The red beret implies you're in logistics, so it doesn't even apply. And also in Canada, it means you're a member of the Girl Scouts. Oh, go get the kitten. Oh, wow, that hasn't happened in a while. Oh, my goodness. He wants to go get the kitten. I will go get the kitten after I go to Project Simstarr. Hold on one second. Let me get this. Let me get to the station. Oh, I really botched that one. Dang. Let me get to the station, and then I will go get Simmer, and I will show Simmer too. She should be napping in the living room. So you're going to get a grumpy kitty, but I will show you my... Oh, God. I'm back on Twitch. I'm back on Twitch. This shit doesn't happen on YouTube. I have a rule about not getting off the ship unless I'm docked, if I can at all help it. That and getting scooping stars for fuel. Oh yeah, so I was sorry. I was saying before all that happened was that yeah, if you want to come out, if you're thinking this looks fun, and it kind of gives you purpose to play the game, and you want to try it out, don't worry, you've got time. You will be able to. Learn a little bit more about the game, learn how to travel and grab stuff a little bit, and then still head out here. It's going to be a while before all of Project Simstarr is full. Oh, some of you guys that hang out a lot might have missed this. I talked to the chat about it, and they said that I should definitely give the top 10 contributors. They will name us one of the bodies in here. So a station or a settlement. You guys will be able to pick the top 10 contributors. It'll start from the top down. We'll be able to pick one and name it what you want. So name it after yourself or name it after your dog or whatever. That'll happen. And then I'm going to actually sell the other ones. So if you want to be, if you want to name one of the stations in the same rule set, right? I do have approval, but you want to do it. You're welcome to do so. It'll start, the first 10 will be $10, which you can do via Super Chat. The next one will be 15 and so on. We're not doing that yet, but I'm just letting you guys know. If you want an incentive for contributing, if you're in the top 10, I will name a station after you. Oh, he says, don't be too hasty. Encourage people to come. We could use help. Things only get bigger from here, so it gets harder and harder the farther in we go. I did not actually know that. Checking my messages real quick. All right, let me do just a little bit.
I'll be serving about the Simstarr for
Oh my God. You guys, stop trying to get my goat. There's a 1 in 50 chance they can actually get my goat. If somebody who is not a channel member tried to get my goat today, I haven't seen it say that you have to be enrolled. I guess people know better. and they haven't tried to use those commands unless they're a channel member. As frustrating as this is right now, I do like that Project Simstarr base is a little bit difficult to get to. Yeah, it's cool that the station is right next to some rings. There are extraction sites, and there are some good ones here. This was chosen because of this, actually. That would be an amazing place to bounty hunt. You're right, I forgot about the bounty hunting part. Anar says you have 800 steel left. I believe we took it all. Okay, thank you for trying, guys. You notice that Nibbler is not responding to you right now. I will figure out why that is. He's supposed to check, and he's supposed to tell you that you're not able to do that. I'm not sure why he's not. Where does the Get Goat meme come from? Back in December, we had a Colonia arc, like a beach episode, where we engineered our suits. And at the end of it, I got really frustrated because we were so close to being done. I made a mistake, and I got really mad, and I yelled at the chat. I was so mad. You know, I'm a chill guy, so I don't like to be mad. And I said, you know what? If you guys can manage to get my goat, I need to build a way for you for this to be more fun. If I'm upset, I can push the button. Like I'm going to try to get my goat now. Hopefully I won't.
Getting me? Awkward. Perhaps you should try something more achievable.
So the idea was, if I'm actually getting mad, I will push that goat button. And then I realized that I could make it so it's something that you guys could call yourself, and then we could all be in on it. So to ask, where does this meme come from? It's one of those things I made up myself. It's our own lore. Nibbler is simply my goat, and you're not allowed to get my goat because I enlisted him. If you get my goat, I can court-martial him. That's the idea. You'll probably take the Kestrel out and hunt some pirates? Oh, that's cool.
Sierra, India, Mike. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to our territory.
Now, originally, I wanted...
Request approved. Please make your way to landing.
Originally, I wanted Project Simstarr to be easier to get to. I wanted it on the star. And we couldn't make that happen, but that's okay. Because I like that this orbits the planet inside of its rings. And that sometimes it's easy to get to and sometimes it's hard. I think it's kind of neat. It's kind of a neat twist on the whole thing. So I've really warmed up to this, especially since we're building a welcome center. So there will be a welcome center. It will literally be named that. I'm not sure if it'll be called the Simstarr Welcome Center or the PCZ Welcome Center or something along those lines. But we'll have a welcome center you can get to. But this is the canonical Project Simstarr headquarters. I decided to just name it Project Simstarr. And that it is slightly difficult to get to is cool, especially especially when I start setting up races, because we'll finish the entire system, and then I'll set up a race. Oh, almost ran into someone. I'll set up a race where
Hull integrity compromised.
you have to hit every single landable spot. You have to hit them all, and it'll be something like 35 of these places. That's going to be fun. And the Project Simstarr will be the end of it and the hardest thing to get to. Oh, okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh my goodness. You can tell why I only do this in 4-hour chunks now, because I'm getting tired and sloppy. There we go. Repair, refuel, down.
Docking procedure complete. Systems offline.
Yeah, it's in that awkward spot. You have to pay attention to see what side of the rings and station are on. That's true. An excuse for you to finally buy a Mamba? Yeah. All right. We want contacts. I've not forgotten about the kitten. Administrative contact. Can I pay my fee here, or do I need to use the interstellar factor? I got some fees by not parking properly earlier. Okay, so let's go to the interstellar factor. There we go. I just owe $600 for the brewer corporation. That was all. Okay, that's done. Now we go to mission board. And I submit to charity if they'll let me. They will not. Okay. And then to the advanced maintenance. Let's not put our ship away wet. Let's clean it. And then let's switch over to the Kestrel. Kestrel Mark II. This is the zippiest craft I own right now. Okay. Give me 1 second. He hit the go get the cat event, so now I have to go show you my kitten. So give me 1 second. I'll go fetch her, and then we'll take a quick loop around with the Kestrel, and that's how we'll end our show today. I'll be right back. Well, thank you for helping Doomsday Tokyo Metro. Not even hitting the button. That way I could just grab the kitty. Okay. I have a kitty. Kitty's like chirping. It's chirping. They're cute. See. We just discovered chirping, so if we're not cat owners, or at least we weren't until about a year ago. We just discovered this. Make kitty do what you want treats. Everyone's on upside down. Okay, I am back. You probably couldn't hear me very well. One of the downsides of having the speaker mounted, I was just saying that we haven't been kitty owners long. So we just discovered the power of churros. So that's what that's a make the kitty do what you want stuff. So that was Simmer. That was my cat. You guys do have Simmer emojis on both sides. Hold on. There we go. One there. And I don't know if I can make them happen. I don't have it set up to do it on my Twitch. But that's my kitty stuff. Okay, so we are in the Kestrel Mark II. And what we're going to do is just take a quick spin around the solar system in it. And we're going to end up on Gentle Berserker's Icelandic station. I'm sorry, Icelandic fleet carrier. And we'll put on the haptic belts while we're at it too. These belts are not for safety. These belts give me enhanced G-force feeling. They pull on the base with those bungee cords and feel more real. You can see those. That's why those cables go all the way back like they do. Basically, I get tensioning support for free. Usually you have to buy a really expensive machine for that, but I have so much actuation with the Simstarr that I basically get the same feelings. That's up for debate. I'll be trying them for real at the Sim Gaming Expo. And Thanos actually said early on that he might send me one. I have to remind him that he said that one time. Whoa! Yeah, that's a little bit more zippy, you guys. Woo! Good Lord. That takes some getting used to. One of them moves real slow, one of them moves real fast. Solve these are riddles 3.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, it's been a while since you played online multiplayer. You hate how everyone just shoots you down. That is true. Did I turn FA off? No, that was not FA off. That's just what it does natively. I think I have some engineered thrusters, but that's just what it does natively. Little Super Cruise overdrive. Let me see here. Trying to think, you know, we want to satisfy and get into the stream. Do I have... Okay. Yeah, let's head over to Jeebs's carrier. And let's see, do I have any inventory at all? Yeah, 60. So we will grab whatever he's got. He probably has something. We will carry whatever he's got, and we'll drop it off at one of these stations and move it a little bit further. And the reason we're going to do that is so that you can see the difference between the Panther Clipper and the Kestrel as far as what it does to the chair. Yeah, if you put Mark II thrusters on the Kestrel, it's agile. If you dirty clean tune them, oh my goodness, yep, you're right. I'm pretty sure I did do that. I can't remember now. A little bit of overdrive. I flew out here quite a bit. You didn't bring anything with you. Okay, so there's nothing to get. That's okay. That's okay. Let me think this through. Let's go. This works out better anyway. We will go to places, commodities. We'll scroll down to CMM Composites. Where is it? CMN Composites. We'll say buy closest. Playing Elite while watching me gives you jump scares as you hear the noises. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, so we are setting course to a nearby station, and we're going to buy some CMM Composites. Just 16 tons of it, and then we'll drop them off at one of these places. Thank you for the follow, Commander Gurus. That's what I'm going to go with. 0707, sir. Welcome. We're just about to wrap up the stream, just so you know. Let's see if there's anybody on YouTube we can hand over to. I'm gonna try hard not to hand back over to Storm. I don't want to be annoying. I have a rule about not raiding the same person twice in a row, even every other time. But that's on the Twitch side. So we'll see if there's somebody I can raid on the YouTube side. Boy, they make this hard. YouTube did not learn anything from Twitch in this regard. They have made raids difficult. Okay. Oh, Good a Game is on. What a coincidence. Okay, we want the one without the emoji. Which one doesn't have the emoji? Okay, we've got that. Okay, so we'll hand over to Good a Game. Oh, you know what? They're doing it on both, aren't they? Hold on. I'm setting this up way too early. We'll take a look at it in a minute. We're not quite done. We've got another 2 minutes or so. You need to go get some lunch? I need to go get some lunch, man. I want that freaking soup Gabby made. What am I doing talking to you guys when there's soup to be had? Zerkovsky's Sanctuary is where we're headed. Let's try not to overshoot it. Got it. God, this is such a more agile ship in regular space or Super Cruise. It's freaking great. You'll be right over with your bowl. We'll fill your bowl with soup. Shit, you know where I live. You can come over if you want. That's our Commander Gillis I'm talking to. I'm surprised to see you here, man. I haven't seen you for a while. The truck one is mostly dead. Oh, by the way, I am going to DreadCon this year. Nibbler never brought that up. I do have to fix that. I am going to DirectCon this year. I'm doing talks about the Simstarr as a media guest on Friday. I don't know the exact time, but on Friday I'm doing 2 talks. One with a NASA engineer and one by myself. And I'm talking to Leo. If I can work it out, we're going to recreate a Universal Studios experience with Star Trek at the Trek Track. Oh, this takes so much getting used to.
Core Dynamics, Sierra India Mike. We are honored to welcome you to this Imperial station.
Yeah, not many people talking on the server because there's not much Trek lately.
Now
That's true.
proceed to landing pad 27.
I'm always watching Star Trek. There's always Star Trek in my life, so sometimes I don't notice when there's not new content. You know, I've been through some dark times. It's interesting that every generation you have to explain to execs that Star Trek does really well, then you got to put it to bed. And they never want. Whoa! This is a sippy craft. Jeez Louise. I was flying this with some grace like a week ago, but being in the Panther Clipper all day has made me a little looser. A few new Trek games announced. That's true. There's a new VR Trek game that I like the look of, and I never did play that game that lets you make different choices than they did in the series on Voyager. I hope that one did well. Hello, Floor. Star Trek is your comfort show? Oh, dude, that's quite true for me. I have a playlist.
I'm thinking of doing karaoke night for the crew. I'll let you know how it goes.
Stop trying to get my goat. What the hell, man? Yes, I do watch Doctor Who, but you know what? I have not finished watching the newest Doctor Who. I meant to, and I never got back to it, so I need to do that. Oh, thanks for gifting a sub, Gentle Berserker. Oh, that's from earlier today, isn't it? Welcome, Golden Samurai. Welcome. Your guys' support really is like overwhelming. I'm so touched that this has happened today. Thank you guys so much. All right, so we're going to the commodities market. And we are buying CMM composites. I don't see it. There should be some here, though. About to have to go on a coughing video. Atmospheric processors. HN shock mounts. I might have chosen the wrong one. They don't have any aluminum here, unfortunately. We do have steel, but we've used up all of our steel. We don't need it anymore. Anybody need some Imperial slaves? Military grade fabrics. Where did it say we needed to go? Is it someplace on the ground? Because I'm not really wanting to do that. Do we need any of these other things, guys? Yes. So Nibbler's finally given us a new one. Our subscription levels are good. We're near 100K. I'm sorry, we're on our course to 100K. We're at like 24 right now. Thanks to the crew. So thank you so much. I put that in there because I'm not actually asking for subscriptions on the YouTube side. That is the free one. I don't need them, but I'm just reminding you guys that you can subscribe because I'm actually happy with the direction that we're going. Oh, I have it on here. We have 24,527 subs, and I have a goal of 100,000. So if you wouldn't mind subscribing, that would be great. You've never found CMMs except on planets. Okay, so we have to land on a planet. I don't really want to. I don't want to land on a planet. So let's go to commodities, and let's look for aluminum. We needed that. There'll be one jump away. You remember smuggling slaves in order to make money? Yeah, I kind of remember that too. What we're going to do though is that is actually the theme of tomorrow. Of Wednesday. We're going to come back on Wednesday, and we are going to at least get on the board with getting out of Imperial space. We want to switch it from Imperial space to Alliance space, and then specifically Nikado Kane. I don't think I could do that in a 4-hour period. Oh, she's been muted this whole time. I didn't even realize it.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm here.
Uncoupling complete.
She's probably been giving us useful information about our colony this whole time, and I wasn't paying attention to it. But I don't think we'll even make 1% difference. But I want to start seeing merits come in. So we're gonna do what we need to do. Do some missions, deliver something, attack somebody. I'll look up how to do it, and we're gonna start the process of getting out of that. We'll figure it out together, just like we figured out colonization together. Oh yeah, that's worth mentioning, Gillis, is that CMM composites require mud. To make ceramics, you gotta have dirt.
Travel safely, Commander.
Well, Wacko saw the mudda's backs breaking. Saw the mudda's laments.
Jump into.
You bought a bunch of composites last week, so they're findable. They are. They would have been in this system, but I didn't want to land. I
This
didn't want to
star
do
we
it.
are jumping to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Yeah, there used to be. I'm glad that that's.
One jump from Col 2
It's really interesting to have in the game, but I do wish there was more we could do about it. But that's the goal. We don't want to sell slaves at Project Simstarr, so we will start the process. And once I learn what will affect that, once I figure that out, we will do it like every stream. We'll basically start and end every stream at Project Simstarr, and we'll do one of them every time. Eventually, we'll start moving the needle. I'm less likely not going to get power play going too far outside the bubble. They have to expand from their existing holdings, and they will only extend themselves so far without overtaxing. I hear you, but we have to be able to undermine. There has to be a thing we can do. Oh wow, you're sub to 1,200 channels? That's
This
fine.
is the final stop in our
I have like 100, man. I knew you were going to say that, Gillis, but I'm not going to repeat it because I'll be on stream talking about the pros of slavery. I'm not going to do that. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I do think the idea is interesting, but it's really only interesting to white people. I'm not going to sit here and talk about the merits of it, just because I don't want to. Not because you're saying anything wrong. We're going to go to the Wolves' Den instead. That's safer than talking about this. Yeah, the lore has nuance, but we're not going to talk about it. I just don't want it. I don't want it on there. Stuck in a gravity well for some reason. I actually learned that lesson about not talking about it. Loop of shame. I learned my lesson about not talking about it because we tried in previous times. The Wolves' Den is the name of your squadron carrier. Wolves' Den is the name of my Hungry Like the Wolf cover band. On that short about Moist Critical noticing me, somebody commented that he is the king of the incels. And I'm not even defending Charles here. I had to respond back. I'm like, don't you think Andrew Tate has that crown? I hope they respond back to me and let me know why they think Moist Critical is the king of the incels when Andrew Tate is still on the internet. The squadron you're in is called the Red Wolves. Are your carriers red? Look at those noob hammers. You see why
Commander Simstarr, you've entered
you see why I'm not putting them on there because I'll be unique among Dodecs by not having them.
Core Dynamics, Sierra India, Mike.
Yeah, Moist is not an install, I should say, but I'm not over here defending Moist Critical at all. I'm not doing that. I don't know him well enough. I know him about as well as he knows me, actually. So that should give you some idea. I've seen like a couple of his videos. I'm just saying that I find it interesting or weird. I know he was using hyperbole, but like King? Man, there must be a lot of kings of the incels. Any racing in the Sims? Only on Planets and Elite Dangerous. I don't have a steering wheel. Actually, I do have a steering wheel, but I haven't installed it. Oh, that reminds me. I need to show you guys something.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Docking complete. Commence power down. You are most welcome, Commander.
If I go to the Discord and I go to Deals and Savings, this is where we like to post interesting things we find. The idea is not we're going to show you things you should buy. We're going to show you what you should look for in your local area so you get a feel of how to do this when the time comes. But if you look here, this is called the Dream Simulator VR game system. It's a 9D cinema, so it's from the same family as the Simstarr. And it's a two-seater. It only has it's pitch and roll. It doesn't have any yaw, but it's a two-seater. And you see these little steel beams. I could have put a support there and added a steering wheel, right? And I could have made this my racing sim. It was selling. I was the highest bidder at $10, and I was willing to go up to about $200. And last time it sold for $1,000, and then it got put back up. I don't think it was because of the reserve not met. I think it was because when the person learned what they had to do to get it, they were like, I'm not going to do that. So they put it back up. But I was the winning bidder for, I was winning bidder for about a day and a half. And then I got outbid all of a sudden at $1,500. So didn't get that one. But one day one of those will come by that I can afford for a couple $100. And then I'll park it in the other part of this cargo bay, and then I'll have a driving sim game, one that people can ride in, so I can have guests come over and they could be my my ride assist guy. That would be kind of fun. The only align the Federation because my squadron does. Otherwise, you'd likely align with the Alliance because Brown Code for life. All right, I'm in the Alliance because that's what Mikado Kane is. Who puts open hatch next to the stairs on my Clipper on your Dodec? Yeah, sometimes they need to maintain their cargo bays a little more. Do they think we're going to FedEx it? Well, I don't know. I'm just guessing. The instructions had some pretty elaborate things on what you had to do to get it, and I can do it because it was in Tampa, and I could get my brother in his trailer to help me, and then we could drive it over here and make it a reasonable trip to Atlanta. I know we could do it, but I think that's what happened that last time. But anyway, we've got we lost that one. I'm not paying $1,500 for it, but eventually one will come my way, and then I'll have a racing sim. Racing's not my favorite thing to do. What did I come here for? It was for aluminum. There we go. Aluminum. Oops. And we're in the Kestrel, so we're only going to get 16 units of aluminum.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
But that's a good way to end the stream. I'm pretty happy with it. We'll set a course back for Project Simstarr.
Setting course for Col 285 sector PZ-C B27-6. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
We're 2 jumps away.
Course cancelled. Commander.
And we'll come down. Any of these, I believe, need aluminum. But I know the one on the left definitely does. Let's see. This is the one that's most complete.
If we load up with 16 tons of beryllium, we can sell for an estimated profit.
There we go. Now it's working. Does you need aluminum?
Sector PZ-C B27-6 at Project Simstarr.
You need aluminum. Wow, you don't need much aluminum left. You guys have been hauling while I've been yakking. You guys have been hauling aluminum. I'm impressed.
Resuming our route to Col 285 sector PZ-C B27.
Well, I didn't get that one, so it's going to have to wait, guys, but eventually I will. I've run across a couple I could have used but couldn't get, and now I've got you guys to help me, so.
Landing restraints lifted.
Boy, I'm tired about how crammed my cargo bay is getting. I really want to move downstairs, so I'm very keen to get that done. Much more room downstairs. It's an unfinished basement. It's got a concrete floor, so I'd be able to set the Simstarr up down there along with one of those.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're one system over, filling up on titanium and other things available in the system. Cool.
Operations. Signing off.
You know, I actually enjoyed signing in to the Simstarr off camera and doing some of those deliveries. So I could picture myself going and doing some more of these drop-offs. But again, the top 10 contributors will be able to name a station after themselves, so that'll be cool.
Has a scoopable star. We're now one jump from Col 285 sector PZ-C B27-6.
All right, I'm not in my Caspian, which would have been restarted already. There we go.
Charging.
Yeah, you're doing it live, so there's that. That's true. Yeah, you guys will fill these up pretty quick, I'm sure, and then I can set up the next one for you. We'll keep grinding away until we get them all.
Jumping to Col 285 sector
Yeah, you're starting to understand why I prefer to play while streaming. It gives you focusing. It gives you a reason to jump on the simulator and play it. It's fun. GB's been doing their own streams lately.
We have arrived at our target destination.
I would hand over to you, Jeeves. I know that sounds like a logical thing to do, to watch you finish it, but I do have a rule. There's a power dynamic issue if I keep handing over to the same people over and over again. So we got to put some people in between me and you before I hand over. But I am tempted to hand over to you, because then people could continue to watch. Since they're watching this right now, they could continue to watch it. But I'm not going to break that rule. I'm gonna keep it so that it's like every fourth or fifth one I'll send over to the same person. Otherwise, there'll be an expectation. You know what I'm saying? On both sides, it'll get weird. We don't want to do that.
High-value core hotspots.
We're coordinating on the colonization channel on Discord. Raven is going. Merkins. Raven is already up. There's a link to it on that Discord. Wernick is the one who's running it.
High-value core hotspots.
I haven't used it today because I haven't needed it.
Sector PZCB 27-61A ring.
It's already done. It's already set up here. I'm using personally. I'm using this. This is a screenshot Wernick got for me, but it is Raven. Whatever that is and whatever you need, it's all set up already. If you go to the Discord and you go to the colonization channel, you'll find a link from him on there. I don't have SRB survey, but he does. He's already done that. Pretty sure. Oh, thank you. It's not showing me what that is. I thought I fixed that. Thank you for the bits. I don't know why. I got to double check and see if there's any messages that should be read while that happened. Oh, I think I screwed that up because I was reading it. Why am I not seeing that? Let's not run into the planet while I try to figure this out. Yeah, I was manually figuring stuff out, but that's just me doing it, not the entire crew.
Hull integrity compromised.
Body 1A. It is an icy body.
You were messing with the viewer attack thing? Oh, I came in way too hard. Okay. Sorry, I was distracted. What ship are we flying today? Zolo asks. Sorry, my this thing doesn't seem to be updating the way it's supposed to. Zolo was asking what ship we're flying today. We were flying the Panther Clipper. But then we were talking about the big difference between the Clipper and the Kestrel. So I switched over to the Kestrel just to do a loop and show you guys the difference. That's why I'm coming down to this planet now in the Kestrel. I'm only dropping off 16 tons of aluminum. I mean, that's where we'll end our days, right there. In fact, I'll land on this colony, and this is where I'll stay. I'll go ahead and I'll log off here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Down. There we go. That's good. That's what we want. Man, we're going to run into this freaking planet. Not a bad recovery.
Docking request granted.
Well, what do you guys think? Can you see the difference between the way I fly the Panther and the way I fly the Kestrel?
Set her down on landing pad 7.
Landing gear deployed.
We've been in dock for a couple of months now. Seems like a lot has happened. Yeah, they've really been doing a push to get new content every 3 months or so. So, yeah, there's been quite a bit of new stuff added. The ability to colonize it all being one of them.
Docking successful.
There we go.
Engines disengaged.
Ways to land at the very least. All right. And we did it. Done. All right. Refuel, repair, and lower the ship down. They don't want to lose pace with any citizen-like games. I don't think that's it. They tried to chase Star Citizen, and I think that was a mistake because they brought in Odyssey with the on-foot stuff, and nobody liked it. So now they've been focusing more on space stuff, and it's been working out better. I'm talking about spaceship stuff. I don't think Star Citizen's coming out anytime soon. So, yeah, that's it in its parked position. So that's how it goes down. All right, guys, we're going to go invade Good at Game. I'm pretty sure they're in both places. So let me set that up real quick. I want to thank you guys for joining me today. I had a really good time. Colonization turns out to be really fun. I can see myself doing that off camera, which is an extremely rare thing for me to do. Search. Oh, I got to turn on my keyboard now. You know, I hate this. I hate going, I'm an old man. Good at game. Okay. So we're going to invade Good at Game, you guys. You'll be hauling at least a carrier's worth of mats for the game today. Well, thank you guys. Thank you so much for helping me out. You guys are doing the majority of the work. But I was very pleased with what we had. So we're going to invade Good at Game on both sides. Make sure to tell them Project Simstarr sent you. And I will be back on Wednesday. So this is the new schedule. I'm really happy with it. Mondays and Wednesdays with an eventual Friday once I feel like I'm big enough to do so. 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time to 3 p.m. ish. And that's just every single week going forward. And again, thank you guys for helping me. Thanks for watching the show. And you guys have a good day. So make sure to take care of yourself. It is important, especially now. If you see somebody else in need, help them out too if you can. Never punch down. Punch up if you're at all able. Don't forget to drink some water. And I will see you guys next time. You have a good day. And thanks again. Bye.
Welcome back.